and the position of the totalitarian control. At the same time, free and national health system were also introduced. The armed anti-Soviet partisan were liquidated by 1953. Approximately 130,000 Lithuanians, dubbed enemies of the people, were deported into Siberia. This happened in June deportation and March deportation. After the death of Joseph Stalin in 1953, the Soviet Union adopted de-Stalinization policies and ended mass persecution. Non-violent resistance continued both in Lithuania and among the Lithuanian diaspora. These movements were secret, illegal, and more focused on social issues, human rights, and cultural affairs rather than political demands. The reason I want to touch on this particular history is so that you understand that Biafra will do exactly the same thing and even more. And it will happen this year. Those cabinet members and delegates that will come to Helsinki in 2024 will have their signature appended on our document of the Declaration of the Restoration of Independent State of Biafra in 2024. For this to be possible, Simon Ekpa have done everything that needed to be done. The rest lies on you. And like I said, what is needed is resources. Biafra is here. Biafra has been declared both academically, intellectually, and otherwise in 2023. It is now the Declaration of the Restoration of Biafra. I want you all to understand that Nigeria do not have president as it stands today. The people ruling Nigeria, from the President Tinubu to the Vice President, are all foreigners. They are aliens. Tinubu is not a Nigerian. Shetima is not a Nigerian. Tinubu is from Guinea. He manipulated his way to become the governor of Lagos State. He manipulated his way to be part of Nigeria system during the military regime, because Nigeria do not have what it takes to be a country. Nigeria do not have database. Nigeria do not have any security. Nigeria is not a country where you can, your background can be checked. So Tinubu manipulated his way during the military era, and he was regarded as a Nigerian, but he was never a Nigerian. And I'm telling you today, he is from Guinea. He is from Guinea. And I stand to be challenged. Anybody who said that Tinubu is a Nigerian should tell me which village he come from in Nigeria. Which village? Who is his father? I am telling you today, Tinubu is not a Nigerian, but he's really Nigerian. Shetima is not a Nigerian, but he's really Nigerian. Many of these people that are from North, they are not originally from Nigeria, from Niger area. Nobody is a Nigerian, by the way. And I start to be corrected. Nobody is a Nigerian. But there are people that are from Niger area. So I think the right word would be, he is not from Niger area, because he is not from even the West Africa. So none of these people ruling you today is from Niger area. They are not from the North, Niger area. They are not from the South, Niger area. They are not from any part that is even close to Sahel. They are all from Guinea, Central African Republic, Mauritania, and what have you. They manipulated their way to power because Nigeria was designed to be so. I am going to share image from the signatures of the people that signed the Lithuanian Declaration of the Restoration of Independence in 1990. And this is exactly what Biafra will do in Helsinki in 2024. On this note, I will give the co-host opportunity to continue from here, and I will entertain questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Prime Minister, Your Excellency, Mazi Samonepa. Happy New Year. And fellow Biafrans, thank you very much for joining this very space. And I will say Happy New Year to all of you, wherever you are spacing from across the world. PM is an emergency space, and it's a good one. He has led a very strong background. Here we are in 2024, which is the final of the finals. And without missing words, PM has enumerated numbers of conditions needed to have a restored independent state of Biafra. And so far, within the 9 months of 2023, Biafra, through the work of the Prime Minister, have met all the criteria. And this is what is breaking the heart of those who are not part of this movement, who decided to work against the movement. They have now recounted their loss because every effort to bring the PM down did not work. And here we are talking about the declaration of the restoration of the declaration of independence for the restoration of Biafra states, which is a very, I mean, it is the finisher of this. I'm backing it up with a very strong database, which he has been emphasizing. The database collections, how it's going to be collected, the moment the link is released, where to register for the self-referendum before this very feature convention is talking about will take place, which is the final of finals. So as you can see, Biafra is here with us. We are already in an independent state, but nevertheless fighting the battle that's supposed to come with it. And this is why he is emphasizing resources. When it comes to resources, we have the human resources and we have also the capital resources. He's not talking about human resources. Human resources is very, very enough, but we need money to make sure we keep this fire burning and keep Nigeria off balance until the day he declares the independent state of Biafra from Helsinki. And anybody who don't like it should go and look for a life transformer, not in Nigeria, because Nigeria don't used to have light, and hug him or herself. Nevertheless, we proceed. We recognize the presence of our Chief of Staff, Dr. M. Orabeze, is here in the space with us. That's a good evening, Chief of Staff. So please, if you have a question, do raise your hand. You know the procedure, you know the protocols. You go straight to your point. You will greet the PM. You are going to salute his doggedness and his wickedness when Biafra come. But for now, we are on a stage of, and maybe we are using this very space to enlighten those who don't know what we have achieved from March 2023 to this December that just passed. And here we have continued. So go straight to your question, please, if you have any. And that is by showing the sign of raising your hands, we will call upon you to ask these very questions. Thank you, and good evening all. I will wait you to ask your questions. I will say Mazi Ocho. You are the third. You go straight to the point. Good evening from you. Mazi Ocho, are you there? Tap your microphone and continue speaking. Not sure if he is really there. Okay. I call upon Tony. Tony, please go through the question if you have any. If I call on you, you're not sure. That's
All right, I think we've lost you, success. If you are still, your network is still allowing you, please, you can talk. Pastor Van Van, you just join us.
I had some interruption, so I have to mute. So, Jaja, please go ahead. Make Bamba co-host, please, sir.
Yes.
Jaja, are you hearing me? I don't know if all these people I'm calling to speak are
Yes,
hearing.
I'm here. I'm
Jaja.
here. Mazi Success, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba. I salute you from here. Our own Prime Minister, I salute you. you're a great man. We don't know how much to thank you, my brother. Success. This one you said that we shouldn't praise him. That is the only thing we have come here to do, because most people, we don't have any other question to ask. Every question has been answered. Honestly, every question has been answered. And I salute you also, our Deputy Minister of Information. I salute you. May Elohim continue to guide you, our Prime Minister, on everything that you're doing that is removing shame and disgrace on our faces. May God of Biafra continue to protect you. Ise, Ise, Ise.
Okay, Pastor Bamba, you can go ahead. Please, as you bring in people, I will be here to take them out. Thank you. Good evening.
Thank you so much. Greetings to my able, formidable, unstoppable Prime Minister. Good evening, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I'm always honored to be in the same platform with my PM. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Success. I'm happy to be with you, my capable comrade. Thank you so much. Greetings, fellow Biafrans. Please, let's go quickly as the Prime Minister is here. And I'm sorry for joining late. I'm just coming in from work now. Thank you so much. All right, Success, I begin to bring them in, and then you give them the microphone, please. Thank you, Success. Or do you want me to be giving them the microphone, Success? Okay, looks like Success
giving them the microphone, yes. Very
okay, I will do
give them the microphone.
I'll do just
Them
that.
in.
All right.
When they finish speaking, I will take them out. That's my work, yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Mazi Ochoa Oji, please take the microphone and go straight to the point, please. I know you have to follow the protocol, like Success said earlier. You don't so much accolade. Just go straight to the point. The PM will answer your question. Thank you very much.
All right. Good evening. Good evening, Honorable Prime Minister, and Happy New Year. Please, my question is a short one. I just want to know if we've tried to, if our government in Nigeria has tried to reach out of hand of friendship to the people of Sahel, the new military regimes there, like the people from Niger, Republic, Burkina Faso, and I think Mali. And if we have done that, has there been any response from them in terms of alliance with them? Because at this point, I think we also need any alliance we could get, like we can get from anywhere if possible. And the second one would be, has there been any move to get an alliance from Russia, or in terms of help, if not even in person, maybe in terms of helping us with the necessary tools that we need for our liberation? Thank you.
Thank you very much. At this point, we choose to make public the alliance we want to make public. So your question is not something I'm going to address now. But whether we are making move for alliances, yes, we are making move for alliances. Whether we are getting responses, yes, we are getting responses. But whether we have contacted Niger, Russia, this one, that one is not a relevant question at this point. So the government of Biafra is doing everything to make alliances with other nations. And this year we will focus on recognition from countries. So we are doing that. Thank you.
Thank you, PM Ochoa. I'm very sure you've gotten the answer there. Biafra government has presented a better solution. A better solution. Those are the areas where you should address your questions to. A better solution. What better solution do we have? Ask questions in that regard, please. I am giving you the microphone, please. Ifeanyi Chukwu, please take the microphone and go straight to the point.
Good evening, everybody. All protocols duly observed. Good evening, my PM. My question goes like this. When the time for the database, when the link will be released, can someone register any, like, can I register myself and family and everybody that I know, like, can I register them from my phone? That is my question. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. The Biafra government, like you see, we have presented a better solution. Solution is that you will do everything at your own comfort zone. And of course, decision will be made based on the information you presented. We'll go into investigation to know the information you presented. There are a lot of requirements. Once you meet the requirement to be recognized as a Biafran on your data application, it will be approved and you are going to receive the information that your application has been approved as a Biafran. Also, when that is happening, when you register yourself and your family, you are going to monitor and follow the process of the application from reviewing period to the decision making. Once a decision is made, you are going to see that the decision has been made on your application as a Biafran citizen. And at the same time, you are also going to follow the live procedures of the database collection system. So once you register yourself in the Biafra security and database website, you will have your own account and your own details where you can monitor the progress of your application. And of course, that of your family. So if you meet the requirement to be verified at this early stage as a Biafran, yes, you can do that with your phone, with your laptop, and in the comfort of your zone. That is how far and how innovative we have become and what we have done so far. And then also, it is going to have what we call facial recognition. You can never cheat it. The facial recognition of the Biafra database is powered by Jumio. You get some of the picture, you're going to snap yourself, so you can't duplicate your identity. You can never have Tinubu of Biafra. You can never have Shetima of Biafra. You are Okechukwu. Once we capture your face, we have captured you. You can never change your data again. That is the kind of integrity Biafra nation is going to bring to the world, so that any place you go as a Biafran, you'll be respected. Not like in Nigeria, that they are, your Nigeria passport is not a valid identification document in Finland. We have gone that far. Finland don't recognize Nigeria international passport. You can never use it for anything in Finland. In case nobody knows this, this is what is happening here. So Biafra will build that particular trust. And that is why we say we have presented a better solution to the strong database. So once you are making an application, you take your facial recognition. If another person uses your face, it will never ever confirm that it is you. So the Jumio is one of the most trusted company that are verifying documents for governments, banks, financial institutions, and name it. Biafra government has signed agreement with Jumio, and Jumio verification will be integrated into our database system for verification of individuals and their identities. Thank you.
Thank you, PM. Very, very elaborated explanation there, and I'm sure everybody is clear on that. And if Ichuku is giving it 100%, which is to say he is clarified. Thank you so much. Okay.
And then also let me say it like I said, we are not hiding anything. There is nothing like hide. The enemy we know and we sabotage it. No, it means you don't know what is freedom. It means you don't know, you are not sure of what you are doing. And that was what they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for decades. They push him left, right, center. And sometimes it is by the grace of God that he continued to start strong. I remember in those days, there are some questions the people that are surrounding him who were actually using him to project their Nigeria pressure group. Tell him, don't answer, don't answer. If you answer, they will sabotage. And then he will tell you, well, we are not going to tell you how we do it. We tell you now, you go and tell Fulani, and they will go and sabotage it. That is the work and advisors that surrounded him. These criminals you see parading themselves today. We don't do that in this government. We tell you what we want to do. We tell you how we are going to do it because it is a foundational issue. The foundation is strong. You can't go and sabotage it and let us see. I'm telling you what we're going to do and how we're going to do it. So that you will know what you are doing. Not, we don't do this hide and seek game. So our own freedom fighting is open and pump and play. We are not hiding anything, my brother. Thank you.
Wow. Kai se kwado bro ka se kwado na mbụ. Hey, Chineke mene mebere. Thank you, my PM. Thank you so much, sir. All right, if you can go back and start listening while we bring in more people. Please, I am giving you the microphone. Uzochukwu, a disciple of. Please take the microphone. Please, 60 seconds. There are so many people here. Just go straight to the point, please.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
More of that clap.
I love it. I love it. I love it. My Prime Minister, you deserve the clap. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My honorable Prime Minister, Odogu, Opatobie, Omekosiri Kwo, Okukosiri Me. I am honored to be in your space. Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you, my success, and Honorable Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I wish to greet everyone on the space. My PM, I have nothing much to ask you, but I want to really appreciate you and say, may you carry on. Anyway, Uzochukwu from East London, the small London, the one you always know from small London. Thank you, my Prime Minister. You have been doing great, and we are solidly behind you. The Lord will lift you and bless you until you carry us on until you finish what God has embedded into your hands. May your days be long. May your days continue. May grace rest upon you. I have nothing much to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Uzochukwu. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please, we are going to give the microphone very quickly to our own. Let's give this to Kama first. Kama Israel. Please take the microphone. Kama Israel.
Thank you, our PM. I greet you. Is Kama Israel. PM, I just have this question for you. I listened to you on Christmas Day. I listened to you on 1st of January, even on the 30th. I don't know whether you decide to reserve some of the achievement of last year because you didn't mention a lot of them. And one of them, which is the main reason why we achieved everything, is the exposition that you made that the evil people who were sabotaging the struggle for years, for over 13 years, you exposed them and you expelled them, and that was the reason we were able to make, a big achievement in 2023, plus other achievements, which is numerous that I won't be able to mention them. I don't know whether you decide to reserve some, maybe for later. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Like I said, that if we begin to list every single achievement we've made, it will take the whole day, because there are a lot, of course. And the good part about this whole thing is that it is we they do it is show. So it is not something that is hidden. We are not underground. So everything we have done so far is in the public domain. Everybody who follows what we are doing they can tell their story, their own, what they feel that we have achieved and all that on their own way. So if we begin to list everything we have done, believe me, we had fundraising that day, it would take the whole program. So we decided to just list few of them, so that people, and then if you remember that I told Biafrans that we are not going to list everything we have achieved, but these are for those asking questions what you have achieved, what you have achieved. I believe that some of them now are coming back to the Biafra government. So we just listed few, and then you people can begin to add more into what we have listed, because everything is in the public. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Actually, I will take you out like there's noise at your background there. Thank you very much. Please remember, speakers, remember to raise your hands. It will make it easier for us to spot you and to identify you. I give the microphone to our own Shine baby. Please take the microphone. The PM is ready to listen to you now, please.
Okay, thank you, Pastor Vam. Good evening, my Lord, our PM. Good evening, Chief of Staff. Good evening, everyone. Please, my PM, there is a question I want to ask about we that is married to the country that we are living, because I want to ask this question about, because one of our brother is talking about his family. So, like me now, am I going to, if my husband wants to follow me to come to Biafra land, can I do ID for him, or is it only me and my children? They were my PM.
Thank you very much. At this point, it is only you and your children. Thank you.
Gracias.
There are procedures for the spouse of Biafrans to acquire our ID card. It is not express, so they must meet the requirement, and that is going to be laid down in our Constitution and the Immigration Act. So that is in a futuristic thing. For now, you apply for Biafran children, which are your kid and yourself. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, PM, and I'm sure our beloved sister is satisfied with that reply. No, so please take the microphone very quickly and go straight to the point. No, so please.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, my Prime Minister. Good evening, my co-host. I want to say thank you very much for all you have done, and I will go straight to my point. Right now, we have all seen the achievements so far, and we have all seen the background and the efforts that you have put to make sure that Biafra is restored in this 2024. I believe that we Biafrans have now seen and we have heard, and majority of us have been convinced, and we already know where we are heading to in this 2024 in no distant time. So my question now is that, because we still have we still have, let's say, some of us that are still, that have not fully embraced what we are doing and have not fully embraced this achievement, despite the evidences, despite the achievements, despite the evidences being made and being shown in the public, and also being preached directly to them, and still yet they are still sitting by the corner and still yet to be convinced. So my question is that now, because we are now heading to data-based collection, So in this case, now we are heading to. I still believe that these same people they are already aware of this awareness and still yet are still refusing. I want to know what will happen in the future, in the nearest future, when this data collection will be taking place, because I believe there will be a limit of time to this data collection before the declaration of our nation called Biafra. So what will happen? Because I believe that these same people will also ignore or somehow be thinking that it is something as usual along the line, then Biafra will be declared, and along the line, maybe some of them will now believe and now start to face the reality. My Prime Minister, I am asking, I want to know what will be the case of these people. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Their case is that they will first of all have what we call a second-class status. Second-class status. It may sound very awkward, but I have tried to find a better word. I couldn't find. So those of you academicians, those of you Mr. English, those of you in the United Kingdom where English originated from, if you have a better word that we can use on the people on second-class status. I did not say second-class citizen. Second-class status. Please reach out to me so we can use a better word. But if there is no better word, I will use a second-class status. The second-class status in the sense that the ID card, we are not going to deprive any Biafran from being a Biafran, even though the person did not support the freedom. It is a normal thing. Everybody must not support the freedom, even in most of the countries. Of course, most of the Western world, they know what is freedom, and most of the people support it. But if you listen to what I read about Lithuania, you find out that when the president left the country, fled the country, he handed over to the prime minister, who was by that time a pro-Soviet Union. So probably the person that prime minister at that time wouldn't have supported the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Lithuania. So when he assumed the office of the president, he now made sure that he appointed another person who is the opposition to the ex-president as a prime minister. And that person was a journalist who was opposing the president back then. They later on formed alliance with Soviet Union, went back to the Soviet Union. So you can see that there are two different ideologies there. Why the president did not support the Soviet Union, the prime minister then of the Lithuania supported the Soviet Union. So he embraced them and went back to Soviet Union. So you can never, in a struggle like this, you can never ever please everybody. But the most important thing is that what you are doing is fair, just, and for the interest of your people and the future. It is the future that will always determine what you have done and how you have lived your life to fight for your people. So today we are using Lithuania as a case study. And the president, his name is there. Those who played the role they played, their own name is also there. We may not be able to do what Lithuania did. We may also not be able to do what South Korea did. South Korea deprived giving citizenship to people who did not support the struggle for independence of South Korea. Till today, they don't have passport. They are not regarded as citizens of South Korea. They give them permit, renewable permit, just like immigrant. So our own, that's what I use, a second-class status. It may be something else. So the Biafra government has designed a way to identify those who did not support Biafra liberation, because we cannot deprive them the right of citizenship of Biafra. But there are ways we will make them pay. Shame. One is that the ID card of those who did not support Biafra liberation will be different from those who we have their record now from their financial contribution and the other contribution that other people are supporting the Biafra liberation. So your ID card, your national ID card is going to be different from those who do not have their record and their financial record about their contribution in Biafra liberation. That is number one. And once that is done, it means that because we are digitalizing the Biafra as a nation, digital economy and everything. So when you go to any department in the government for anything, you are going to be treated as one. So once you identified as those through your ID card, of course, it is going to be an internal issue. Once you identified as those who did not support Biafra liberation, believe me, one is that you are going to pay higher tax. If people that supported Biafra liberation will be paying 50% tax, you will pay 30%. There is nothing you can do about it. And if you don't like it, you go to another country and leave. Get their citizenship and stay there. If ordinary citizen of Biafra will be paying those who will be living on state aid or the social benefit is paying tax of 8%. You that will be living on state aid and you did not support Biafra, you will be paying 20%. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm just giving you a brief of what is going to happen. So these are where we're going to differentiate those and how they're going to pay for the price of not supporting the Biafra liberation. Thank you. There are many more.
Thank you, Pierre.
Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Noso. Thank you very much. You're blessed. All right, we'll move to the next person, please. Please take the microphone, please.
Thank you, my honorable minister. My prime minister, Obato Bie Mirilari Ugu, Ononambe Shulo One. Greetings to you. Happy New Year, sir. My question is this, sir. Is the Biafra government putting in place about the DNA test before documentation? And secondly, the ID card, national ID card, is it available for Biafra to apply for it now? Thank you.
Thank you very much. The national ID card will be available for application very soon. The whole process almost completed. And so the application will open very soon. And of course, I want you to understand that the collection of data is different from ID card. The ID card at this point is only open to Biafrans in diaspora. But the data collection of Biafra is for everybody.
Okay with that? Thank you.
I have not finished, please. The data collection is for.
Please take the microphone.
I'm not finished, sir. Thank you.
I couldn't hear you.
I am still explaining. Can you not hear me?
Onyeka, I'm not hearing you. Are you okay?
Hello?
Prime Minister is still explaining, has not finished, sir.
Okay.
Is it that you don't hear me? Can you people hear me?
Yes, sir, loud and clear.
All right. So the issue of ID card is still in process.
Please, I don't know. I cannot hear PM again. That means I may have to go out and come in again. No, I cannot hear PM at all.
Yes, go out and come in again. Success, can you hear me? Success, are you there? All right. Anyway, so I think Ralph has an issue with his system, and Success also have issue with this. So the issue of the ID card is something that we are already finalizing, and it is only going to be open for the people in diaspora. And then the database is open for every Biafran all over the world. Anywhere you are, we are needing your data, for the self-referendum of Biafra. So Then the issue that is the first question you asked, Onyeka. What was it again? Because of this distraction.
DNA test.
Okay. The DNA test is something that is going to come later. The DNA test is not what we need now. We have other means of verifying the information submitted by Biafrans in the database collection, and those assessment is enough at this point. When we have regained and restored our independence, we can now begin to look into the possibility of going for a DNA test, as the case may be. So the DNA test issue will be handled based on individual basis. So it is going to be either those that will be joining the Biafra government or the Biafra people after the restoration of independence state of Biafra will be begin to adopt that particular DNA to know the origin and where they come from. That will be implemented after independence, not at this early stage. Thank you.
Thank you, PM. Thank you very much, sir. Onyeka, you're good. Okay, please quickly take the microphone. Obele Ojuku, please take the microphone and go straight to the point.
Good evening, my PM. Good evening, all Biafrans. Good evening from here. My question goes like this. I have a question that I've noticed no one has asked here in this group. It's about gun laws, Biafra gun laws and regulations. Like if you look at the zoo, they don't allow the citizens to be able to have light weapons in the place of shotguns and small weapons that they can use to protect themselves from how.
All right, we have to start. I don't even see your call. Oh, this one been there on busy mode, so I don't say call that comment. Okay. I'm coming. Trying to bring it.
shall protect our hearts from all our faults. But if the price is that for all we will give, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. O Fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed will pass. When we are poised, the wounds of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets fill the glorious song of victory. We scored all might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from the hidden pitfalls. Guide all our movements, lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heed the humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Let those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this climb a land of righteousness.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them and the living heroes fighting on to make sure Biafra is totally liberated. Ise, video anthem, please.
Sing sun, shout it, sing it, all of you. Bless you, we have emerged triumphant. Victorious. Sing it all Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra! We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for freedom. All hail our heroes! Our prayer shall be heard both day and night, saying always, "All hail Biafra." All hail Biafra. Our star shines everywhere. We brave humanity. God guide and protect us all. All wisdom, shielding us from unleashed by your might and Biafra, shining.
Thank you. Thank you. COS to our APM. Over to you. Unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Yes.
We can hear you now.
Greetings, everyone. My Honorable Minister of Information, greetings from here. All the ministers in the House, I'm not going to call everybody's name, but I greet you from here. All the admins, the reps, and all Biafrans who are here, and those who are watching us from different channels of the Biafran media.
This meeting is being recorded.
Greetings from here. For me, it's not all happy, and I'm going to keep it just the way it is. We have experienced yet another terrorist attack in our land. And the reasons why these things are coming back and repeating again in our land is because of what some of us have done while we are fighting to be free as a people. In Umunede state, our people were butchered. Just a few days ago, there was a truck of gas that burnt people, even people who were coming back from the airport, who just came back into the country to bury their dad and their granddad that were caught up in that fire. Over 300 people we heard lost their lives, and these are Biafrans. I think yesterday there's another truck of diesel or petrol fell over on one of the roads in our land, and the fuel is entering people's homes. All it needs is to get to a place where there is a cooking wood outside and the whole place is gone. We would have gone past this stage, but because of some of what our people have done, we are struggling. Today, we are here to fundraise for the liberation of Biafra. And we're calling everybody. It is time you stop sitting at the fence. The time for sitting at the fence is over. It is unfortunate that we have to come and sit and do fundraising over something that should be a collective responsibility of all Biafrans. But if we have to do it, let us use this time and remind you. You just heard what the Prime Minister answered there in the few questions that was just played, not quite long. We're going to run a system that is going to know what you have done. It is going to be a shame that you have the opportunity as a young Biafran all over the world, and you're not making a conscientious decision to make a donation towards this freedom. And you watch your people come sit every day, every Saturday, dedicatedly doing this. Yeah, today is another fundraising. I pray that God will continue to bless all those who are coming here every Saturday to repeat this tradition. We have already been known for consistency, so we're going to stay consistent in what we're doing in our quest for freedom. We're going to stay consistent. As a matter of fact, we're going to grow. Because God knows that we're going to continue what we're doing. He's going to provide for each and every one of us. And I pray that God will protect everyone who is fighting with their heart to make sure that we restore our land peacefully from the occupiers. And to those who still think that what we are doing, that we're just saying it, look around you. Look even in the Nigeria that you're talking about and see what it looks like. You don't want it. That's why you're not there. So it is time everybody get up so that we can face what is facing us. Onyendu said it, they are coming. Those people he talked about, they are here. It is left for you and I to stand up and do the needful. Support the liberation of Biafra. It's not going to take you anything. We have millions of Biafrans all over the world, millions of Biafrans in the United States. We have over 500,000 youths in the United States who are capable of paying a liberation tax of even $10, $20 every week. So what is stopping our people from doing the right thing? It is obvious the people that are piloting the affairs of Biafra, they are not going to stop. So when are you going to join in doing what we're supposed to do? Onyendu has not given up, and he's not going to give up. Neither are we going to give up. Please, if you can, as a Biafran youth, join us. Let us do what we are supposed to do for Biafra and defend a land, secure a future for our children and their children. This is the time. I don't know what else you're going to be waiting for. I don't think there is anything to wait for. You can take advantage of the IOU loan. There are so many ways you can make a donation to the Biafran government. You can use the marketplace and buy properties from the marketplace. You can do whatever. But if you have the ability to support this liberation, the time is now. Everything that you require this government to do, they have the capacity to do it. But they need fund. Every government in the world that functions either out of its resources or out of the taxes paid by the people everywhere you are in the world. So why is ours going to be different? This government is here, and this is the government that is going to restore Biafra. No matter whatever anybody says, what has happened in Finland is not going to happen again. It is already done. And the people that were fighting tooth and nail to stop us from doing it, they understand that it is done. The people we're asking to recognize us today, they know what we have done. It is only you who is still sitting on the fence, who is still listening and watching us and make jokes of all the media war that is going on. That has to happen because some of our people still decide that they would go the other way and lie and do whatever. That is going to happen, but you're sitting on the fence and not doing your national duty of paying your liberation tax. At least it's not going to be easy with you in Biafra. Just the fact that you know that you're not a part of those who did it is going to taunt you. And I assure you, it is going to taunt you. Also, remember, as you're not supporting Biafra, you're supporting the people who are killing us. This is another blockade. You are encouraging Nigeria to enforce a financial blockade against the liberation of Biafra people, just like they enforced a food blockade against us in 1967 to 70. Choose a part where you're going to be as a young Biafran. It is time we do the needful. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the ministers here. I just had to get that out because a lot of our people seem not to really understand what we've been telling them. It is time we do the right thing. So thank you guys for coming to today's fundraising. And I beg you, my boss said I should open the fundraising today, so I declared the fundraising open. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Honorable
Minister of
Member.
Information, check Abraham.
Abraham.
Thank you, COS.
Thank you. Abraham.
Abraham. Under Pastor Vam for now before he moves.
Abraham.
It's under Pastor Vam.
Abraham. Abraham, unmute yourself. Abraham, unmute yourself. Abraham, unmute yourself. You're not ready? Okay. Welcome everyone to this.
Check the America too.
America. I'll take care of them when they unveil their.
Okay.
Welcome everyone, and the fundraising is declared open by the COS of APM. Move into the matter of the day. Please, if you did not listen to APM's emergency press briefing after now, do well to listen. Thank you so much. Oko Sisi, Asian Rep, over to you. Asian Rep, unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, the Honorable of the Bafra Republic Government Minister of Communication. I greet you. I greet all the Honorable in the House. I greet you, my APM. I salute you, Obatobia, wherever you are. I know soon you're going to join us. I don't want to talk much because there's not much time on my side here. It's already morning. We are supporting with what we are doing with the 200 Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Machineke.
Thank you.
Thank
South
you.
Korea liaison. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We come to Juliet Shalon. Juliet Shalon, unmute yourself, Spanish rep.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Thank you. My update today for Biafran Liberation Tax 20 Ejema from me, and for Biafran Liberation 30 Ejema, making 50 Ejema from me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. There we
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deputy Admin,
Okay.
Mada Abigail. Deputy Admin, Texas.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon.
Ndewo.
Can I have my video too on?
Yes, you can start your video.
Okay, thank you.
If you want your video, you can start your video now. Anyone that wants video on, you can start your video. If you want your,
Okay,
you can start your video now. You can want. If you want your
my
video,
special,
go ahead. Go ahead.
my special greetings to my honorables here, my APM, the information minister, and all the ministers of the cabinet of Britain, all the reps, my honorable America, North America and South America, Mazi Emelike, and the deputy and everyone here. You're all welcome to today's fundraising. Texas is still struggling with what is happening, but despite the fact, we have vowed to remain here with the fear of us, and we're still working on every other person. And by the grace of God, we will never allow anything to sway us away or stop us, because we will not stop. And we have one other chinyere, Amuneki, she gave us today $100 for fundraising, then 20 for BLT. She has $120 today. Myself, $50 for fundraising today, Abigail. Wanda Uchenna Obi, she gave us $20 BLT. Honorable Chinyerapu, she gave us $20 for BLT. Wanda Helen gave us $100 for BLT. That's $100 for today's fundraising. Then Honorable Chukwumezie, $100 today. We have so far $410 while we go on to continue working. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Texas Liaison. There we
Yeah, there. And may
Thank
I
you.
use this just little opportunity to welcome any Texas members that are here to please, we cannot stop. Wherever you are, we cannot stop. This is a sacrifice. Whatever we're doing here is a sacrifice we're doing for our liberation. Just like we go every Sunday to go and donate or make offering. Even though the church has been failing us for a long time, we are still going there. So since we can go to the church that have been failing us and be donating despite everything, then please, we should not fall to the devil or to the enemy. Wherever you are listening today, or you will listen to me after, please support your freedom. This is the plan of the enemy, and we cannot give in to it. The plan of the enemy is to stop our funding, and we are not going to stop. No matter how little, whatever we are giving here today, the Lord is going to multiply it in 1,000 folds. And we shall emerge triumphant. Thank you. Please
Thank
come
you.
in, please come in, please come in. Do not allow what Ngozi is doing to sway us down. She will not succeed. Everybody knows that she will not go anywhere.
Yeah.
Please come in wherever you are. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Wanda Abigail. There we
You're welcome, Sister Joy.
Thank you, Abigail. Thank you so much. Honorable Love, over to you.
Let's see. Okay, I'm muted. All right. Ndewo no mo Biafra.
Ndewo.
Another day. We thank God for life. Anyway, greetings to everybody from the top to the bottom and everything in between. Just a quick update. It was supposed to have been last month, but I just got it, so I have to announce it today. It's 100 Ejema from Bridget, and that's supposed to be her January 1,000 men. So Thank you. when folks wake up, I will be here. Okay, They thank you. won. Yeah.
Ndewo. Thank you. New York Lion. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Love. We come to
Thank you, Mazi.
the former Homeland Finance.
There were no greetings to all the honorables in the house. This is a quick one. Dr. Ifeanyi, our brother that coordinates 500 men on space, he paid 2,000 naira. Tooth of 15,000 naira. Then our brothers, sorry,
That's okay.
Yeah, UAE family. Oga is 50 dirham. Mr. James, 20 dirham. Mr. Edidem, 50 dirham. Mr. Emma, 50,000 eje. Mr. Adioha, 50 dirhams, making it total of 122,250 eje. This one and the two ones, the first two I called. What we have here is 139,250 eje. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Homeland Finance Minister. Ndewo.
Mazi Sonny. Mazi Vam.
Dewo, Honorable Ijoma. We come to Biafra is great. Biafra is great. Over to you. Biafra is great. Over to you. Unmute yourself. Biafra is great. Biafra is great. Biafra is great. He's not ready. Okay. Okay, he's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Good evening.
Dewo.
My greetings to everyone in the house. So I'm still on my way back home. But without wasting much time, I want to make my donation now for 20,000 a year. So thank you all.
Thank you.
And
Thank
I
you.
will donate it.
Ndewo.
I will send it to usual place, the person in charge of Lagos.
Thank you.
So thank you all.
Ndewo.
Thank you. Now we come to DOJ. DOJ, admit yourself. Over to you. DOJ, over to you.
Yeah, thank you. Greetings to everyone. I appreciate Oyedu. May God continue to protect and guide him. Nothing will happen to him. I also appreciate our PM. Mazi Simon Ekpa. Our prayers are with him. We pray that God will enable him to come out even faster than we anticipate. Before this mad woman, does more damage. I also appreciate all the honorable ministers, every one of you who has been working tirelessly in this liberation. There is a feeling that comes with being on the right side. It's immeasurable. It's undescribable. It's also not only about numbers, but the fact that one is on the right track. I mean, it's very, very overwhelming. So this is something I want us, each and every one of us, to have in mind. We are on the right track. The breakaway group has been trying to cause havoc, but we know that she is bound to crash. She must crash. So because what she has been doing is untenable, is unsustainable. She is not real. And I know that gradually people will begin to decamp, gradually, because I listened to a gathering where I had somebody who just decamped. So when we pray that God will continue to give them that sense of spirit of discernment to be able to know that they are on a dead end road. So, and the earlier, the better. And I appeal that we stop appealing to them to come back. Let us just concentrate on doing the right thing. Because as we are appealing to them, they take it, they think we are begging them. Anytime they come, then if we want to welcome them, of course we welcome them, especially those who have not, their atrocities are not pardonable. We can welcome them. So I don't want to take much of your time. I thank every one of you who is working tirelessly to keep us on track. So, here in Austria, we are struggling so much because the wind blew everything, almost everything away. 90-something% of us on the other side. So, but we thank God for those of us who are still standing, and we continue to stand by the grace of God. So, for today's liberation fund, we are giving, we are two who are donating. One is Christopher Chime. You all know him, the Rasta man. He has donated, he pledged 100 ejema. And my humble self, James Matthews, 50 ejema, making a total of 150. Hello? Making a total of 150 ejema. Thank you. Our first rep is really busy, so he could not turn up this night.
Thank you, Australians. They won.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Austria.
Thank you, DOP. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. Yeah, Italian Reverend Nadia, over to you, sir.
Good evening, all. Good evening, all the ministers in the House. Good evening, Minister of Information. Well done for the good job you've been doing since this week. I've heard all the media talk to our people, information. I mean, if not the work, a lot of things would have happened to our people because they were coming again. The awareness created is so huge, was so huge these days. And they still couldn't be stopped. They are still moving, attacking our people, setting fires everywhere, pretending it's an accident. It's not an accident. They know what they're doing. And it's a so-called Madam Baldo. She started it all. We remember everything she did during the convention, but we're not repeating it again because we've already told our people everywhere about it. And not only the accident and the fire they are creating and things, please, I need a bit of time. Not just the accident, they are poisoning our people with what they are eating. Our people should be mindful of the food, what they eat. The environment is not conducive even to what they're cooking, how they cook it, the water, everything is poison. We can't wait to have Biafra restored so we can come and clean up. It is in their hand. We are waiting for them. They need to act. Those abroad has been acting, doing things. But I will say, those abroad as well, we need to join hands no matter this fundraising. Apart from the fundraising, we need still to do more. Denouncing Nigeria is one of it. Take it or not. By the time we start showing action in what we are doing, then other countries will start looking the other way around and say, oh, we know what we're doing. We're serious now. Something has to be done. I hope that this period around, that this wave of what the mad woman is doing will be phasing out a bit, but we need more action. We need to demonstrate we're doing something so that those who take us serious will take us serious. I will stop here. There are a lot to do. We've been communicating and talking, thanks to the media as well. I'm calling upon Italians to wake up and do the needful. It's time to come and show up. I'm calling all the Italians to come and join this government, to join what we're doing. It is serious. We are starting the month with just little people are just giving to me today. 1st of February, we are starting it today. Mwada Patricia Ahere, 20 Ejemma, and Mwada Stella Nwabweze, 20 Ejemma. I'm joining these two today with 20 Ejemma, making it 55 Ejemma just for today. Also, on behalf of Olu is going through a hard time this time around. I will support them with 20 Ejemma today from this fundraising. They're passing through a very, very hard time. Thank you.
Thank you. So that makes it 75, right?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Italian liaison. Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Honorable
much.
Ndegbo.
Thank you.
Honorable.
Thank you, love. Go ahead.
Okay, just a quick update from New York. Ethel is giving 150 Ejemma. 100 is for February 1,000 men, and 50 is for BLT. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you, New York. Ndegbo.
Uh,
Thank you.
Kama Eze. Sorry, Mazi Eze Kama. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the opportunity. I hope you can hear my voice. Is my voice coming out?
We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, honorables. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. I greet everyone. Today I'm here to give update from UK. Just a minute. Okay. Update from UK. Ngozi Namani, 110. Ejema. Norbert Igwebike, 25. Ejema. Nkiruka, 100. Ejema. Jenny Onyama, BLT, 20. Ejema. 1000 men, 100. Ejema. Josephine Amadi Egu, 10. Ejema. Hon Bishop Dr. Comfort, 70. Ejema. Benjamin Azaya, 25. Ejema. Gideon Ogwaja, 20. Ejema. Eyuche Asangha, 25. Ejema. Usamaka N, 20. Ejema. Tina Mado, 100. Ejema. Nwada Kego U, 5. Ejema. Onyinye Anyadi Egwu, 10. Ejema. Josiah Ebubechukwu, 20. Ejema. Rita Nwokeji, 100. Ejema. X Space. Bertrand Ogudire, Cabinet Emergency Support, 100. Ejema. Helen Peters, 20. Ejema. Mr. Uwa, 40. Ejema. Loretta, 120. Ejema. C. Alade, 50. Ejema. Mazi Dozier, 20. Ejema. Samuel Ani, 40. Ejema. Vicky O, 35. Ejema. Comfort Ozoha, 10. Ejema. Grace Robert, 20. Ejema. Jack Obiora, 30. Ejema. Betty Ada Biafra, 30. Ejema. Emeda I, 100. Ejema. Gloria Uche Ebulam, 10. Ejema. Doris Ezan, 20. Ejema. Ezine, 200. Ejema. Making it a total of 1,605 Ejema from UK family this week, starting first week of February. Thank you so much. And I greet everyone on the space. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, UK London. Thank you for your consistency. Ndewo. Ndewo.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Biafra License UK. Thank you, Mazieze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We come to love God. Love God, over to you.
Yes. Good evening, my honorables, ministers, my honorable media minister, and all meaningful Biafrans who are working so hard to see that what we are doing is moving on. I know that I didn't want to talk, but usually I'm not a talking type, but I was just, I'm just compelled to say something this evening. I anchor on what our Honorable Chief of Staff has rightly put. He said, whoever is not supporting our liberation is indeed supporting the callous killing of our Biafran citizens, which is true. I can tell you, there is no neutrality in this fight, no fence to sit on, no excuse to be silent, because silence in the face of oppression is consenting to it. Think about the innocent blood that has been spilled. Just this year alone, we are barely a month in, and already we have lost hundreds of our beloved Biafran brothers and sisters.
Yep.
Innocent souls brutally taken by the government that thrives on terror a system that sees Biafra lives as expendable, and a world that turns a blind eye. Isn't that crazy, if I could use that phrase? But let me tell you, we are not helpless. No, we are not weak for those who think we are. We are a chosen people, blessed by God with resilience, strength, and an unshakable spirit. We are the sons and daughters of the land that refuses to be conquered.
Yes.
And our time is coming. I can assure you. I urge my people, I urge every Biafran to stand firm and never doubt the righteousness of this cause. You are not doing the wrong thing. No, you are standing on the side of justice. You are standing on the side of history. You are standing on the side of God. And so, our gathering this evening for our great cause, sometimes I just lost for words. Let me remind us, this struggle requires sacrifice. It requires commitment. It requires action. We cannot wish for freedom and do nothing. We cannot dream of Biafra without building its foundation. That foundation begins with our unwavering support, our financial commitment, and our willingness to do what must be done. If we truly believe in Biafra, then we need to do our part. Each and every one of us. Give support and fuel this liberation. Every contribution you make is a brick in the foundation of our homeland. Every sacrifice we offer is a step closer to the land of our dreams. And when that day of liberation comes, and I tell you, it is coming, when we will finally step on the soil of our free Biafra, we will look back on this moment with pride. We will remember that we stood up, that we gave our all, and that we never wavered. So let us move. Akufecha Odarawa. To conclude this, I will support with 100 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Love God. Ndewo.
Thank you. Thank you, Ezwannem. Hello.
Ndewo.
Thank you, love God. Thank you so much. We come to Mazis Kama, your hand is up again. You have another update? Mazis Kama. Okay, all right.
Sorry, is the first one. I will remove it.
All right. You have a co-host, so if you want to give us updates, you let us know anytime. Thank you.
It's all right. Thank you.
Yeah, we come to Mwada Uju, Germany. Mwada Uju, Germany. Unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good evening, honorable in the house, honorables and the ministers, and all Biafrans over the world that watching at this moment. Without wasting of time, I have to give update from Germany live zone. Today, during the first week of February, we have here, that's okay, 50 Aja, Jamma, 50 Ajamma, Mazi Okoda standing on the truth. That's 5 Ejema. No, sorry. Mazuche 12111. That's 5 Ejema. Standing on the truth. 50 Ejema. Anonymous. That's 5 Ejema. CJ 30 Ejema. That's total 250 Ejema. Thank you. And if there's any update, I'll keep them and give. Thank you. And God bless everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Germany Liaison. Thank you.
Thank you, Uju. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mwada Uju. Honorable Mwachi, over to you, Netherlands. Admin.
Good evening, Biafrans.
Hello.
Good evening.
Honorable Mwachi, over to you. You may start your camera if you want.
Okay. Okay. Good evening, Biafrans all over the world.
Greetings.
The acting Prime Minister for Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the cabinet members, our ministers in the house, good evening from here. Yeah, from the Netherlands, I just have a few words to say to our people before we before I give our donation for the week. After the war in 1967, this particular word is going to our people entirely. Biafrans, Igbos, those of us living in the old Eastern region. Have we ever come to a point where we ask ourselves question, why is it that individually we can be doing well, but collectively we amount to nothing? Have we ever asked ourselves question that we are great when it comes to individual levels, but when it comes to unison, to do things like a people, to have one voice to speak, we are nowhere to be found in that circle. This is the same reason why we are where we are today. I would like us to try as much as we can to start thinking, how do we fix what is going on? When some people try as much as they can to fix it, it is the same us that will scatter it. I want our people to understand that whoever the God is protecting also protects himself. If we do not try to protect ourselves, if we did not try to stop whatever thing we are doing without sabotaging it, at the end of the day, we are going to suffer for it. And I'll just make it brief. We are facing existential threats. Whether you see it today or not, this is the reality. If you take your steps back and think how things has been going and how is it today, check how it's going to be in the next 10 years and know what your fate is. And from the Netherlands today, we have our brothers and sisters who said that they are men on ground. The liberation of Biafra will continue regardless. We have our brother Mazi Chuks Johnson supporting with 30 Ejema. Mazi Charles Ikeme Chukwuka 15 Ejema. Mazi James Daike 25 Ejema. Mazi Collins Ndubisi 20 Ejema. Mazi Nwokoro Chemeze 15 Ejema. Mazi Onyebuchi Stephen Odo, 10 ejema. Mazi Obunna Christian, 25 ejema. Mazi Honora Ikechukwu Bennett, 30 ejema. Mazi Osakwe Chukwudi, 25 ejema. Mazi Tutu, 20 ejema. Mazi Udechukwu Nwachukwu, 10 ejema. Mazi Mary Telkamp, 40 ejema. And at this moment, we have 235 ejema from the Netherlands. Thank you all so much for the time. Day one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Netherlands Liaison. Thank you, Honorable Machi. Day one.
Thank you for that wonderful submission. Our people should use their tongue and count their teeth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We continue. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up, more hands up. California admin, over to you, sir.
Good morning, Biafrans. An update from California for today, for our liberation. Mwada Adane, 50 ejema, and Mark Genesis, 100 ejema. If I have more updates, I'll come up. Thank you.
Thank you, California Liaison.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tina, Ireland, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. It's an update for the week from Ireland. Mazi Ifanye Chukwu Anedo, 20 ejema. Igodomi Igodo sister, 20 ejema paid. Mazi Christopher Nuzrike, 30 ejema. Mwada Ebere, 50 ejema. Doctor and the Oluebube, 100 ejema. My very self, 57 ejema. Also 55 ejema pledged has been remitted. In today's fundraising, we have 277 ejema from Ireland. Please, let me use 1 minute to remind the people of Ireland. Tomorrow, we have our family meeting, which starts from 5 o'clock. And try to be on time because we have other meeting with Alonso tomorrow. So bring anybody, talk to people so that we can move this mountain. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, Island people.
Thank you.
Thank you, Island Liaison. Thank you, Honorable Tina Ndewo.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We need more hands up, please, as we continue. More hands up, please. More hands up, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Please.
Castella. Mazieze, Iceland, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. My honorable ministers and rep and our APM. Thank you, everyone, for this occasion. And I just have a few words for our people who are sitting on a fence and refuse to come and do the needful. The thing is that how can you believe somebody who will tell you that Biafran currency will be in circulation in a few days? People, our people should wake up. Supposed to know that that's not possible. Where is the bank? Where is the bank where you're supposed to go and change it when you finish getting it from your product? Is I can't really believe people are believing that shit. We have time for us to. This is time for us to come together and do the needful, liberating our nation, so that we all can go home and do the necessary things. There are people who are trying to, can I say good? No, in the name of Muhammad. Muhammad, we all know what that man did, and people who believe in him are doing to our people. I can't believe it, but they should wake up and smell the coffee without wasting time. From Iceland, 25 Gemma. Thank you very much, my honorables.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Iceland Liaison. Thank you, Honorable Liaison. Dewo.
Thank you, Mazizi. Thank you. Wawin Nova Quattro, over to you.
Good evening, my Honorable Minister, Sonia Parawa.
There we.
Good evening, our 8 p.m. I greet all of you and I greet all the ministers in the meeting. Thank you for the good work you are doing for us. I donated 1,000 AJ on the space this morning. It's Vincent. So I will be donating 3,000 AJ in this meeting. I will limit it to Lagos admin. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you.
Thank you, Lagos Liaison. Dewo.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up. Christian Anaka, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my information minister. Good evening, everybody in the house. I want to give my widow's mate of 10,000 a year. Then Mazio Menka, 10,000 a year from Aludo. We're giving on behalf of Aludo. Then Mwada Ihoma, 10,000 a year. Mwada Rose, 10,000 a year. Eunice Kid from Canada, 100,000 a year. All of them will be 140,000 agent. You know, the network is giving trouble. I would have been sending the receipt now. Thank you so much from here. All these things from Aludo on behalf of Aludo States. Thank you and God bless you. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, well.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Aludo. Thank you, Christian Anaga. There you go.
Thank you, Wachineke. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, please. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, please, as we continue. Yes. Wanda Abigail, over to you.
Okay, thank you. I have an update from Sister Stella Odemba, 100 Ejema.
Thank you.
you.
Mazi, Nwa Father, another one, Nwa Father, 50 Ejema. That's additional 150 to our $410 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Extra liaison. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up. 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 More hands up, please. More hands up. More hands up, please. More hands up. More hands up. More hands up. God's Power Belgium. God's Power Belgium, over to you.
Ndewonu.
Ndewo.
I am very happy once again for everybody that is here. Your courage is a motivation to me. I want to thank you in a special way, all of you, all the echelons, the top rankings of the BRGIE. I'm very, very, very happy. Today, I do not have much, only to announce the Belgium donation for today. As usual, I myself, Maazị Egemase, 50 Ejemma, Dr. Joy Irobi, 50 Ejemma, and our brother Lawrence Anababaro, 25 Ejemma. That comes a total of 125 Ejemma from Belgium. If there's any other update, I will come in again and announce it in Dewono.
Thank you.
Thank you, Belgium Liaison. Thank you, Honorable Malakindewo.
Thank you, Mazi. Gospel. Thank you so much. We need more hands up, please. More hands up as we continue. More hands up. Wada Maka, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Hello, Biafrans.
Hello.
Ndewo, Biafrans. This is Wadamaka from Minnesota. I'm donating $100 for this fundraising. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna send my receipt. I'm gonna send my receipt to the chat. Thank you.
Thank you,
Okay.
Madam Amaka. Ndewo.
Thank you, Amaka. Thank you so much. We need more hands up, please. Texas admin, over to you again, Abigail.
Yes, thank you. We have an additional 100 Ejema from Wada Uchenna Obi, bringing us to 660 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Texas Liaison. Ndewo. Ndewo.
Thank you. Texas are flying high.
Yes, they are.
Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up. 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 Is the music coming out?
Yes.
I can hear it.
While we enjoy the music, more hands up, please. More hands up. More hands up.
You know your music cut off, right?
Is the music still coming?
Now it started.
I wanted to know if some people are sleeping on duty.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Ede Uchenna, over to you, Ede Uchenna. I hope the music is not too loud. You can continue
No.
while people speak, right?
Yeah, it's good enough.
It's good.
Okay.
It's
Ede
good.
Uchenna, over to you.
Yeah, good evening.
There, woman.
They will.
Yeah, that is so I don't know if I will make some submission before I pledge, or is it after the pledge?
Either ways, as far as you are here to speak to Ejema.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make my pledge. Maybe within the week I will pay. Then as the program goes on, I will make my submission. So I'm giving 1,000 AJ within the week by grace of God. If I work, I will pay with the usual way. Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Dendewo.
So go ahead with your submission then.
Okay. So now, that's what is happened. That these people that will
Wait. Now I thank God say you made your Gemma face before before your microphone begin to pop up.
No, see what I want. Okay.
The fact is that we don't hear the name of the Gemma. But now when you want to talk now, internet don't they come out, they do wah.
Okay, no problem. Later now, we'll talk later.
Go out and come in again to refresh your network. Then when you just come, you just go straight to the point before your network start fumbling. There, Minister Jare, over to you.
Yeah.
Your hand is up.
Okay.
Over to you.
Yeah, 1 minute. Thank you so much, my able Minister of Information. Thank you so much. Fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I have updates, very important updates from Russia. Russia is always updating not Russia, from our coordinator and rep in Russia, Mazi Chukwuemeka Chukwuma, 100 Gemma. And from my beloved mommy also from the UK, Mommy Ego Yibo Nwaiwu has already paid this 200 Ejema, and the receipt is confirmed here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Russian Liaison.
Thank you.
Mommy Ego Yibo. There you go.
Thank you.
Please, Chineke, I think I heard this. Well, sorry, we'll do that in our program. I saw the video you sent it.
Cool down. Cool down. Because there are a lot of misconceptions somewhere. So
yes,
we will correct all those lies.
Yes, thank you.
And I thank God that APM did not even touch any matter when he went for his emergency press briefing. So he put some people on the edge, and then they fell for it. Bam! So don't worry. When we go live, Biafrans will hear the update. Yes, watching again. There will. Okay, I'll announce it for you. Thank you. I'll announce it. Okay.
There's one unique thing Biafrans must know. One very unique thing. While our Prime Minister was here, on our fundraising in the Zoom, we hardly cross even 50 on a normal fundraising like this. Sometimes 40 something, sometimes 50. And then these days, with what's happening,
in our fundraising lately, we get close to 100 people in the inside the Zoom, and like today we have over 70 in the Zoom. For me, it's a plus. And then you have recruited Alamajaris and recruited criminals, recruited fundraisers that will gather themselves in an audio fundraising, and then we said, hey, Irene, ask yourself, when the PM was here, we hardly have 50 people inside the fundraising. We hardly have 50 people. And despite the pressure they have done to reduce the inputs that our people are putting in, Biafrans that are genuine, especially those that have always been with the PM, you see them coming here and they support the fundraising. And the truth is that the PM have sent a message severally. He sent one, he sent two. And now the PM have sent another message through somebody even close to her. The same message. She gets it and she's twisting it.
Minister Jare, I beg, make you cool down now. Make you never release this fire yet. Anyway, we'll go release some of the fire here as we go on. Make the house gather plenty first.
The same message, the same message. He said the message was for human being.
The fundraising just started. Minister Jare, cool down. Make the house gather plenty. Just started now.
Gather momentum. Gather momentum.
Gather momentum very well.
Funny.
Ano, tutu come.
What is that one?
Tutu come.
Him don't say that come to some people. Hey, PM said that come to some people, and now this time he's sending it through the person that Minister Ajay just said. Now the person that is close to her.
Let me break another Kebon now. Let me break another big one. Do you know that today Adantocho started insulting Butuzo again today? She told Butuzo that the message Butuzo sent was a nonsense message. And in that same message, she was saying, Butuzo, when are you going to come out and really speak to us? When you speak, I will know. That first message is a nonsense voice.
She's on drug.
Madness.
She's on drug.
Come has started though.
Hey.
Yeah.
Please, Minister Jare, cut that part of the
no, I have
video.
cut it. I have cut it already. Trust me now.
Yes, keep it for us.
I am Vam. I have cut it already. And you know what? Yeah. When she got into her program today, Vam was running her head like mad. Vam, we deal with you. I'm going to make Rishon into Tukomkom. I will make sure before the conclusion, I will make sure I'm telling you. I'll make sure
it started when she's talking with her two sides of her mouth. This morning, she will drink gogoro. The next one, she will drink whiskey. So depends on what she drinks. Depends on how she talks. So it's not I don't even consider whatever she said anymore.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I beg, get those hands up.
Let's continue with these hands up. Ifeanyi Moshi, over to you.
Good evening, Honorable. Good evening, all the honorable in the house.
Greetings.
Thank you. This is Enugu State admin. I'll just, without wasting much time, let me call the names of the people that support for 1,000 men in Enugu State. Weekly support. We have Israel 1,000 naira, 1,000 Eje, Chukudi 1,000 Eje, Sebastian 1,000 Eje, Aneke I 2,000 Eje, Jackson 2,000 Eje, Ikechukwu 5,000 Eje, total of 12,000 Eje for this week. This is from Enugu State. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enugu liaison. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Isinike.
Thank
Ndewo,
you.
Honorable
Thank
Ifeanyi.
you.
Ndewo.
Thank you, Wachineke.
Ndewo.
Techno BG6. Techno BG6. Techno is not ready. Frankie N. Frankie N, over to you.
No, is my voice coming out clear?
Yes, Techno, we can hear you.
Ndewono Muchineke.
Wait, I think I know that voice. It's not Techno. I think I know that voice. Wait, let me put your correct name. Let me put your correct name before you continue to answer Techno.
My honorable Minister of Information, the original. I hear you. All protocol observed. All our ministers, all our full members, those that always be awake on the space. In fact, I can't mention all. If you know that you are one of those people that were born for the restoration of Biafra, just beat your hand on your chest and say, all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Yes. We will not forget that a time like this will come, because for the beginning, it always be like this. But if you know that you are the chosen one, you will always say, Satan, go behind me.
Amen.
Obasanjo said during the Biafran war or during his regime, he always used Igbo to fight Igbo. Gowan said, if he knows that Igbo likes money, that he will never shoot a gun, a bullet, during the 1967 to 70 genocide. And up to then, they just come up, Musa just said that, Gumi just said that they should arm Igbo youths to fight IPOB. And I don't know who is IPOB, I don't know who is Igbo youth. But they just look otherwise. Please, every Biafran should be strong and know that a time like this will come. It will not be long. And I think this is the last fight. It is over, and it is not yet over until it is over. Be strong and be wise. We're always winning. When our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the peace ambassador, when he started, when he destroyed the criminal DOX, it seems like all hell is loose, all hope has gone. Even that time, we are not up to 50. You know, the majority was on the criminal DOS side. Yeah. But when people began to know the truth, all of them come back and celebrate with him. And the same thing repeats himself right now. It seems like the crowd, we don't chase crowd. It is just few people we get Biafra. We know how many we are in number, but our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, asked for only 100 men. Only 100 men. He said, you know, our vote, more than 60,000 Biafrans vote for the self-referendum. But apart from those 600,000 or 6,000, our leader asked for 100 men, 100. He didn't ask for 1,000 men, he asked for 100 men. So we should know it will be few that will give us this Biafra. And count yourself among those that will give us Biafra. All hail Biafra. From my area, from Cape Verde Liaison office, we have our Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sone, 50 Gemma. I myself, Mazi David, 5,000 Eshkido. Mazi Ikechukwu Asomada, 5,000 Eshkido. Mazi Anayo, St. Vincent, 50 Ejema. Mazi Ikechukwu, St. Vincent, 30 Ejema. Mazi Obi, Asomada, 1,000 Eshkido. From Kaved, we use 230 Ejema to support this first fundraising of the February, the year of 2025, the year of our victory. All hail Biafra. Hebron! Hebron! Hebron!
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
Ebon. There we
Sorry. Thank you very much, my able admin of Cabo Verde. Thank you for what you do. And to all Biafrans there who are keeping the flag flying above sea level. Frankie N, over to you. And our donations from Cabo Verde will be remitted on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Thank you. But some people have started paying their own quota, but before Wednesday next week, we complete remission of everything. Frankie, to you.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening to the Biafra people. I want to thank you. Am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank you for your effort. I want to thank you for what you are doing for you, the Biafran people. Please, I don't want to waste much time. I placed on X, I placed 10,000 AJ, I think last 2 weeks. And last week I also placed 3,000 AJ. But the problem is how to pay it. Because I'm not in homeland and I'm also not in around zoo. So please, I just want someone to link me. I've been trying to. I've chatted some few people, Sister Eunice. I know that that last 2 weeks I was able to talk to her. She directed me to a certain Telegram group, but I tried even as I got there. I tried chatting. I even chatted our APM, but he didn't reply. So I understand because of security reasons. So please, I just want how to pay.
Do you have Minister of Information's number or Pastor Vam number?
No, the first question is where is he domicile? So that we can connect him to the.
That is Lagos.
No, not Lagos. In Ghana here, Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Ghana. Wait, we will connect you to the Lagos, Ghana, Biafra license number. Wait, I will put the number here.
For now, excuse me, sir. For now, I'm not sure we have a license office here. We don't have a.
We have a licensed representative of Ghana. The first one we had.
Because I was kicked out from the group.
Can you listen to me?
I'm listening.
The first one that was functioning has done bow down to Ngozi.
Yeah.
So that one is with Ngozi. So we have a new person there. So just hold on. Let me get the number from the official website and give you. And if I don't get the contact now, then I'll give you the African reps contact. Then wait, let me see if his contact has been updated, because it's just recently that we made that changes. Okay, there's a number here. So when you call this number, verify from the person that is with Biafra government.
Okay.
So that they will not send your money to Cash Bank Islamic account of Ngozi. So verify that it is with this very government, that is not bowing down to Ngozi. Okay?
Okay.
I did not say you should verify. if he is with APM or I said verify if he is with Biafra government. It's only one
Okay.
Biafra government that we have, which is
Yeah, that's true.
headed by the APM. Now,
APM.
acting in for the Prime Minister, okay?
Yeah.
Because some people are giving misinformation there and say there is another government. No, there is a breakaway people that have formed their own organization. I will be reading something later on so that some people will see the publication that she made to Guardian of One Nigeria, whether Vanguard to produce. It is encrypted there. Oraweze said, our new organization. Our new organization. So it's a new organization of Oraweze that has nothing to do with the Biafran government that the Prime Minister unveiled for the Biafran people. Thank you, Frankie. And you have another question?
No other question. So I'll be rounding it up to 15 AJ, 15,000 AJ.
Okay, thank you.
But hold on, you're giving your denomination in Nigeria. Then I can give you Biafra license Lagos admin. Then you can as well remit from there.
Okay, that'll be also good.
Okay, let me give you Biafra license Lagos number since you're calling in Nigeria. But this Biafra license Lagos number, based on our security structure for them, is not a number that you can reach directly on phone. You only reach them on Telegram and WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
When you drop a message or you call them, if they don't answer that time, you wait until when they respond. Just drop a message to what you want and what you want to do.
Okay.
They will respond to you in due time. The number is there.
Okay.
I'll there now.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, copy it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless.
Bless you plenty, pass me. Because we need you people to be alive to see Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, continue. We have Ayochuku Asiebu, Australia rep. Over to you.
Okay. Good morning. Biafrans from here.
Please wait before you continue. Those that need camera, you can turn on your camera, please.
Okay.
If you need camera, turn on your camera. If you need camera,
thank you.
If you need camera, turn on your camera. 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 Everybody want to see themselves for TV. You see?
I don't know why I'm.
Why not you know already on camera? Everybody wants to see themselves for TV.
I don't know why I'm. Since y'all are looking at my bell, maybe I will get my. I'll get my bell to ring.
Turn on your camera, so hey, Mama Nene is always on spot.
That's where it's going.
Thank you. All right, we continue. Ayochuku, over to you. Let me leave this our veterans on the screen because they are looking so alluring. Beautiful women of Biafra. Ayochuku, over to you.
Yes.
Okay. Our flip Efion.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Sonia Barawa, for the wonderful job you are doing. Honestly, when I look back, how far we have come, I'm already seeing Biafra.
Yep.
Because, some flav, or will I call them chaffs, someone like Adade Olamma, who is there jumping up, knowing fully well herself. She knows herself very well that she's not here for Biafra. It's not about making noise on social media or coming to rant. You know you're a liar. Once you're a liar, you're not part of Biafra. That's for sure. Once you're a liar, Biafra is not for you. So you will not be among those who will cross into Biafra as the people who fought for Biafra. One thing or the other must happen to your side. So that is what is happening to Adade Olamma's side.
Yeah.
She's confused. So if you're waiting to see her naked in the market, maybe that one will not happen. But what she's doing is she's already she's already. You must know that.
Yes.
If you know Adade Olama 2 years ago or last year, look at her now. Look at her behavior. Is that Adade Olama you know? No. Because now she's been exposed. She's been exposed. She have different interests in Biafra, in what we are doing. Anyway, apart from that, I just want to encourage you all for standing strong for our PM. Because you people should know that where our PM is now, there is no way he will not be in that position before Biafra will come.
Yeah.
Because where he is now, ask yourself, what is he doing there? What he's doing there is he's fighting for Biafra.
Yeah.
He's answering questions for Biafra. He's telling the authority that matters. This is what I'm doing. Look at what Nigeria has been doing to my people. All those our grievances we wrote, we read out during the declaration. That is what our PM is telling the authority that is matter. Even though those authorities they know the truth, but because of their interest and the way they look at African people, they playing panky. But you know, our leader Martin Nankan said we must remain strong. And our PM Simon Eba knows it very well too. So he's there fighting for Biafra. And he's coming out with Biafra. So I appreciate you all for standing tall, standing strong. Don't look at what Ngozi Orabeze is doing. That one, I don't even know what to say to her. But all I can say to her is, DOS, Nelly, all those people that fall out, we better than her. Her own will be worst. It doesn't matter if she's Fulani or she's married to a Fulani or she have different agenda. But for the fact she came into our struggle at this time around, this stage we are, and did this, her own story will be worst. I appreciate you all. I just paid my last week donations. I sent the receipt to Pastor Vam. We must continue. Our own mission is to fund Biafra. Believe you me, if I'm not in diaspora funding Biafra, I will be among those in the bush. Because when I got the message of Mazen Nandekano, I got it very, very clear that the reason why I was born is to fight for Biafra. I'm fighting my own Biafra on my own way, one-man squad, but at the same time, I have to join my people because it is a collective effort. So I thank you all this week on behalf of Australia again. I'm gonna make a donation of 200 AJ, which I will be paid 200 AJ, which will be paid later this week because we have to do extra shit to make sure we fund Biafra.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what anyone do. This is the time we must remain strong. I appreciate you all, every member of the cabinet. When I see you people, I love you people. You people make me happy because you people stand for our PM and stand for the truth. At the end, truth will always prevail. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Australia Liaison. Thank you, Lion Chuku.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazia. We come to His Academic Highness. Over to you. His Academic Highness.
Are you there?
Yes,
Am
we
I
can see you.
back?
Yes, sir.
And there were your let me speak American. Your Excellency. Yeah. Yes. Minister of Communication and Digital Technology, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Yeah. I am still on the way. My son anticipated for today's fundraising because he's still a child. The whooping sum of plus and minus 30 Ejemma. When I
Thank you.
then
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kindness in the world.
Has been sent to Minister Akbarawa.
Thank you.
Thank you, academic kindness.
God bless you in seculorum. No shaking. No shaking around.
Shaking.
Thank you.
Thank you, His Academic Highness. Thank you so much. We come to Umada Uju, Germany. Over to you for update.
Hello?
Ndewo.
Hello? Okay, there was.
Hello, we can hear you.
Okay, just an update, yeah. Jude from Germany has on. Jude, at 5 Ajamma. Thank you. That makes it 285 Ajamma. They will.
Thank
you. Thank you, Germany Liza. Thank you, Honorable Uju.
Thank you, my honorable.
Thank you. We come to Stephen Why Jesus. Stephen Why Jesus, over to you.
I greet you all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Bafra.
I want to say that all of us should be strong. My people of Ludo had said something I just want to add. We should not, people on this space, they should not be bemoaning anything. There's a situation you will find yourself, you want to fight and liberate yourself. That's where something will reach. You will not let any person tell you how to do it again. Your instinct will start working immediately, and that is why we are human beings. Any person lamenting should stop lamentation. I wish that I had amputation, a leg amputation last year. I wish that my two legs are still strong on the ground. I tell you the truth, I won't wait. And I think it is in the same vein in any other person. We are those children that were carried about during the war. I was one of the biggest called child. And we struggled. I think when I came out of secondary school, when I just came out of secondary school, I joined the army. The intention for joining the Nigerian army was to make sure that I fight and I will be in every coup that will happen in the nation until I will liberate Biafra. That was years back. And I saw it was not possible because I had injury even during training. Maybe God didn't want it that way. So, and today, when I met our dean, at his house, in his house, at 29 Queens Drive, that was 1988. After narrating the ordeal, what we passed through as children during the war, he started crying. What he told me is, we have played our role. If you, the upcoming generation, will play your role, maybe one day Biafra will come. That was what he told me in 1988. That was why when in 1999-2000, when Wazirike came, I joined. I have been in everything till today. And I think I have to tell us there's nothing to fear. It's either you die or you live. My father say it's either that is what I'm saying. So let everybody know that the fight, the war have been taken to our own domot. And my father used to tell me that onye bedara ọnụ mkpu nne ya ya si isemo ose mgbọtugbu onye. That is, you are a man. They come and shoot in your house in the front of your father's compound, and you say you start running. You want that bullet to kill. So let us have the mind that we are going to fight and get this. So even if it is anything, let us, even 1 naira catapult is what David used in killing Goliath. So 1 catapult is still okay. So I'm joining my Aludo people to add 2,000 AJ for the week. God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This Stephen. There you go.
Thank you, Mazi Stephen. Thank you. Nkiruka, over to you.
Okay. My greetings. Am I being heard?
Yes, very well.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. My greetings.
Okay. Good evening.
Evening. All right. Okay, so I start with my X-Space donations. All right. Okay, so we have a 342 for this week. So I have to call them out. All the redeemed ones only.
You said 2 or 1?
3.
Yes,
342.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so I need to call them out, please.
Okay.
Okay. So myself, 70 Ejema, Stanley, 5 Ejema, Biafra Free Energy Tech, 2 Ejema, Nubian Shelley, 20 Ejema, John Emenike, 40 Ejema, Honorable Mr. Snow, 10 Ejema, Mighty Dot, 20 Ejema, Ancestral, 500 Eje, Emeka, Honorable Emeka Orago, 10 Ejema, Dr. Egigwe, 10 Ejema, Nsi Muktoni, 5 Ejema, Lewem Daniel Uzoma, 5 Ejema, Rita Alex, 100 Ejema, Afam Chukwubuike, 5 Ejema. That's a total of 342 Ejema, and then the 500 Eje. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Thank you, X-Space. There you go. Thank you,
Um,
Kiruka. There you go.
Okay. Coming to our Telegram group of 50 Ejema every week. I have myself for 50 Ejema, and I have John Emenike 50 Ejema. So Mary Marcy is yet to redeem her own, so we'll wait for her. For this week is 100 Ejema from me and John.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Kiru. There you go. Jisinike.
Nkiru, thank you.
Yes, ma.
Yes, Betty.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nkiruka. Christian Anaka, over to you again.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
On behalf of my SA, who is even on this meeting, but because of the constraint of the network, he's not able to be on the mic, on his mic. We are redeeming. Please forgive me this grammar. I want money, but
You're good. You're good. You're good.
We're redeeming 190,000 AJ on
Okay.
behalf of our states, Aludo states. Thank you.
Thank you. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aludo. Thank you. Thank you. Noye, Maryline admin, over to you. All right, please, those that need camera, you can start your camera again. If you need your camera, you can start again. If your camera is down and you need your camera, you can start again. You can start your camera, you can start your camera, you can start your camera, you can start your camera. All right, we continue. Noye, over to you.
Okay, yes, sir. Good evening, all the honorables in the house. I greet every single one of you, and they will know. Yes.
They were
From Maryland. Sorry, I have Mazi Ugoji Onuke, 50 ejema. Nwada Nonyechima, 100 ejema. Mazi Ike Udolisa, 120 ejema, 100 for BLF, 20 BLT. Nwada Mary Jones, 50 ejema. And Mazi Emmanuel Akobundu, 100 ejema. Total is 420 ejema for today. Ishenike.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Maryland liaison.
We move.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
Honorable Noye. Dalo Jisike. They were.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dr.
Thank you.
George. Welcome. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Noye.
Oh,
We
you
come to Mwada Uju. Over to you again. Mwada Uju. Mwada Uju, Germany. Over to you.
Sorry, I have to lower my hands now. Sorry for that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Mazia Yochuku, over to you again.
Unmute yourself.
Mazia Yochuku, unmute yourself.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, our Philip Pefion. Something I forgot to say something. Yesterday when I was coming back from work, someone called my attention, telling me about how the pond people visited the runaway group. So, but it reminds me of our Philip Pefion, the Philip Pefion of our time. Since this thing started, how he always makes sure everywhere is locked. Everywhere is locked before we come out. Meaning that the embarrassment, meaning that the genuineness, meaning that we know what we are doing, and their own was so ashamed that they didn't know what to do. So to use 100 AJ to appreciate my Philip Pefion. Sonia Barawa, I must tell you this. I must say this. Let me say this today. When I had Mazen Nankan voice, I now realize, I said to myself, oh, so is this why I was born? Before I started looking for where they are doing IPOB. So when I joined them, we were moving on, they kidnapped our leader Mazen Nankan. And all the characters in DOS, everything they were doing wasn't for my liking. Because there is no Biafra in them. I can't see that Mazen and in what they are doing. Till our PM come. Then our PM was there, guiding us, showing us, giving us the spirit to move on. Because Biafra is a spirit. It's not about contribution or social media saga. You have to be in spirit to know what is Biafra. It's a spirit. So while our PM was there doing all what he was doing, we miss our PM again. Now Sonia Barawa is there doing exactly what PM was doing. Sonia Barawa and the Igwe Butuzo. You see that Igwe Butuzo? All those messages he's sending, if you like, ignore it. If you ignore those messages he's sending, those in his Twitter, you're your own. you're on your own, because that is the fact. That is the Biafra. In any circumstances, in any situation, Chukwu Kabema must bring out somebody who will be showing you the light. It's up to you to know. If you are in spirit, you have to understand. Anybody insulting Sonia Abawa, anyone looking down on all those Twitter, you go to serious, the one you call serious. Anyone looking down on those serious messages, you're on your own peril, because that is the spirit of Biafra there. So, my Philippian of our time, I appreciate you. I'm using $100 to appreciate your good work. Thank you, Biafra.
Thank you, Ayole.
Thank you, Ayo. I agree with you.
Thank you, Honorable Ayo. We move.
I agree with you. I heard of it more
Thank
than
you,
5 minutes. Yes.
Thank you, my honorable Ndewo. Okay, we move. Thank you. Mazi Christian, over to you again. Unmute yourself, Mazi Christian.
Yes, I have. Sorry, they say when they begin go the message, you know, go and well, they go again. My essay said that the 190,000 is the remittance of the last week fundraising. It's not for today. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes,
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And that reminds us, let me bring it to the screen. Tomorrow is Owerri State Day. So wherever you are, come out to support Owerri State. Yes, it's not going to be Owerri State as the name implies. It's going to be all of us become Owerri State tomorrow.
Yeah.
All of us have to become Owerri State tomorrow as all Biafran. So come and join Owerri State Town Hall meeting with 8 p.m. tomorrow by 4 p.m. It's going to be massive. Hey, I did not even see this one. See what they use my photo take do for you.
I was about to say,
See what they use my photo take do. Hey! Right. What they did to my PM, they are doing to Sonny. Oh my God.
They need some money. Mula. Anywhere your face goes, money goes there.
It says Zumbi meeting with a prime minister. Oh my God.
They have to say something. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. Yes, we need to be called all manners of names when we are puncturing the tire of the enemies of Biafra. So we need to expect more of these names. It doesn't move us. We are not deterred.
No.
So they can turn our heads upside down, put it sideways, put it whichever way. It is a batch of.
Yes. Yes.
So Biafrans, please, tomorrow is another big day. We are going to be in Owerri State, United States of Biafra, and we'll make it happen. Come and support Owerri the same way we have supported every other state. Whatever we put in tomorrow is good for this very liberation. See you all tomorrow in Owerri State. If Owerri admin is here, come and put fire on the table, so that they could not say you don't pour snaps for ground for the ancestors. Okay.
Mazi Sonny, Honorable Sonny, the day you will tell everybody or anybody not to show your face in anything they are doing, they will be crying, because they won't have people to tune in to see what Sonny said.
That's right.
They will start crying.
They will not make money from that broadcast.
They won't make money. No, they'll be crying.
Because for now, if they don't put Sonny's name, Ajara's name, APM's name, and do broadcast, people will not
Nobody will click in. Yes.
Nobody will watch them. All right, we come to Moses. Moses, Osisioma, unmute yourself. Moses, Osisioma, unmute yourself. Over to you.
Good evening, honorable members of the House.
There we
I have an update from Odmegu State.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Mazi Kelvin made a donation of 10,000 AJ. Wanda Angoreka, a donation of 2,000 AJ. Mazi Moses made a donation of 10,000 AJ. Then and also 5,000 AJ in addition to the 10,000. Thank you.
So
how much was it in total?
Altogether, it will be 22,000.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I'm light. I'm light. It should be 22,000 AJ altogether.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Odumegu Liza. Thank you, Dewo.
Thank you. Thank you. Abigail, Texas admin, over to you again.
Yes, my honorable minister, you know, just some few minutes ago, you called the Owerri administrator office here to speak. I think he's not here. May I use this opportunity to talk for my Owerri state to invite
Go ahead. Go ahead.
everyone. I'm going to speak in my accent. Aloud?
Yes.
It's allowed as far as you bless us with AJ at the end of the day. For
Ndewonu, 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 ndewonu. Ndị ọma eji biri ekele dịrị Jehova onye nwe anyị onye ekekpọrọ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa anyị abịa zukọ ọnụ. Ozugbo niile na-achị mma dịrị nụ n'ezinụlọ na onye ọbụla n'otu n'otu. Udo dịrị nụ.
Texas admin, wait. Texas admin, wait. Is this your own Igbo now, different from the one we will speak in Odumegu?
It's accent, dialect. It's a very accent. It's not. It will be different in accent, but whoever is in Odumegu might hear me. Maybe if not everything, I'm going to speak.
Yeah.
Or stay. Like in Odumegu, when they speak, any day they speak, maybe I will hear, or I can pick one thing or the other. I can understand. We are all the same. We are all Igbos. We are all in Igbo. Just the accent that varies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mpanchi we na-ekwu before. Ya bịara mkpa anyị na-ayọ nnụ biko no. Onye isi anyị wụ our APM ịnọchere anya PM anyị. Nna ahụ nnakpa ihe ji mee. Anyị si onye ọbụla biko nwee nụ ndidi na ọ ga-arịcha mma. O nwebekwana ihe mebiri emebi. Ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla ya biko ya gbakọ echi bịa. Ụbọchị ụka bịa nọnyere anyị. Kwega anyị aka n'ukwu. Anyị meekwana ihe kwesịrị anyị mee. Gbaụlụ n'ụdị nga ụlụ n'ụdị onye ọbụla bịama noo. Ọ ka anyị wee mee ka obodo dị mma ala anyị wee dị mma. Ka ndị na-egbu mmadụ na ndị Fulani ghara igbubisi anyị gụọ anyị n'ihi na ihe ha na-achọ iwekọrọ obodo anyị gbusi anyị dịka akpa ha ji egbu ndị eke nọ n'ugwu Hausa. Anyị na-ayọ unu biko unu nga ụlọ unu ụkpa bịamanụ ọ ga-adịcha mma. O ebe ihe mebiri na ihe ọbụla mebikwa nna na anyị ga-emeji biko na a ga-emeji biko na obi dajụọ ọnụ anyị mara na ihe nwaanyị onye ara ahụ n'imega beta anyị amarakwala anyị n'ebe anyị nọ nga anyị kwụsiri ike ka anyị kwụsiri ike nwee ebe anyị jiche n'ike nke Chineke onye nwe anyị ọ ga-adịla anyị mma dịla nnọọ mma dịla ezinụlọ mma onye ọbụla nke na-akwado ihe nke anyị na-eme anyị na-achọ onye nwe anyị ya nọnyere anyị niile n'otu n'otu onye nwe anyị nọnyere ụnụ ngwa na-echi o echi eruola eru onye ọbụla kwadoro ndemana
Thank you.
Beautiful. Ndewo, Honorable Abigail.
Thank you very much, Deputy Admin of Texas. Thank you so very much. We move. Please, Biafrans is great. Biafrans is great. Please, can you please unmute yourself? Biafrans is great. Please,
good evening, everyone, once again.
Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Please go ahead.
We can hear you.
Hello.
We can
Okay,
hear you.
go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Although I have did my own before, but I want to support my state Odumegu. So I want to support Odumegu with the 5 AJ. So
So
thank
it
you
will
all.
be 20,005. Oh, 25,000, right? All together now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Biafran is great.
Ndewo.
Ndewo. Odumegu. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Okay. Please. There's one thing I would like to. I don't know whom to pay that one to.
It will be the same thing with the other one. Just put them the
Anything
same
you do,
place.
put the same place. Don't not separate.
Okay.
So far you don't take it to the Islamic bank.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Although I've already paid the first one.
All right.
Maybe
Thank
I
you.
will pay this one now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ndewo.
All right.
Biafran is great. Ndewo.
Moses, please, Biafra is great. Can you mute your mic? I don't know why my mouse is not working to mute. Moses, Osisioma, please unmute yourself.
Good evening once again, my people.
Ndewo.
Please, I don't know how much our brother that made a donation now made from Odumegu State.
22,000. Huh? Osisioma, the total was 22,000.
25.
That one is
The
Biafran is great, is 25. Osisioma.
The initial figure was supposed to be 27,000 AJ. 27,000.
No, I had 22.
Yes.
Was
I
it
also have
27? Uh-huh.
We have 10,000, 10,000, then one 2,000 and one 5,000. So it's supposed to be 27,000 AJ.
Okay, so bad. We will correct it.
27,000, okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Odumegu. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, Osisioma. Please, okay, mute your mic. That's good. No, okay. Thank you very much.
You have one person.
Yeah, I know. Please unmute yourself, Alanso Adazion, please. Unmute yourself.
Ndewo no. Hey, Biko, more strength to you guys are trying for hours sitting one place. One update from here. Frank, 5,000 AJ. Thank you so much. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Okay, I'll do it. Let's see him again. Okay. Let me see. Okay. It's not even doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We don't have time for that.
Right.
Yeah. Because they are looking for money. They're not even thinking about what they are doing. They just want to make money. Yeah, they're looking for money.
Minister Ajare, Minister Ajare, Minister Ajare, I go give you kum for you. I go give you kum for you. Why you don't go allow? Cool down. Make I no give you kum for you. Allow this Pandora box to be open at the right time. Don't open it. Today we are only going to open the one where she don't already disgrace herself. We'll go open that one here. The remaining one, we'll open them tomorrow.
Honorable Sonny.
Yes, APM.
Yeah, let me I greet every honorable ministers and Biafrans. Greeting.
Honorable APM.
You know, what baffles me is that I don't know the reason why the kind of this Achikate one that are following Ngozi. And I have a word at the time I select my word, and before I say whatever I say, I do say it out of context or I have a reason for doing that. There's a time I call some group of people Achikati one compose. I did not make a mistake because while we are getting ready to go to Finland, just like someone who built a house and you have not roofed the house. You know, after roofing it, you have to, zinc it so that when it rains or heavy sun, that won't affect you. We are preparing to go to Finland. And I noticed that our house is not yet roofed. And it's about to storm, heavy rain. Why some are not asking questions? I call my fellow Biafrans, my fellow cabinet members are then, come on, let's join her together. Let's do something so we can put roof, we can seal it up so that when this storm, this rain that is about to rain will not befall us. They ignore me. They turn the meeting down. They refuse to show up. They mock at me just like in the days of Noah. Noah was mocked at, laugh at me, and have a meeting, secret meeting behind closed door that no one should show up. When I look at the same group of people, I ask myself questions. Just like Ngozi fundraising going on today, I saw the same way we have Craig in the pig in Biafra land. That's the same way we have a pig in the Craig in Maryland called Joshua. Joshua was jumping up. You know, he's like a pig too with his size. I'm sorry to use that word. He was jumping up when Ngozi said, oh, Levi get a message from PM and Levi do this, do that, do that. Oh my God. So they are jumping up to even hear from our prime minister, which I have heard one-on-one, spoke on the phone with him. And the message Levi relate to Ngozi. All Ngozi message is, Ngozi never delivered the whole message. You're always going to cut where we favor her. Ngozi refused to tell the gullible ones that called in
Let me play the message the way she cut it and tell the gullible.
Before that, let me just put some Magidia first.
Okay.
So this message, the so-called Levi is served that know that what he's doing is wrong. Levi actually instructs Ngozi Orabeze to stop using Biafra Republic government in exile since she have opened her own parallel company or government. The same Levi. organization. Levy asked Ngozi to stop using Biafra Republic government in Eza. Because Levy himself is playing smart because of he know the reason why. He knew Ngozi, what Ngozi is doing is wrong. Levy told Ngozi, stop using Biafra Republic government in Eza, but Ngozi will not relate this message to the ones that called the Nicompus. Atikate one, that word is perfectly suited that group of people. Then this pig in Maryland was jumping up. I said, look at, like he won a jackpot. What about me that I spoke with our prime minister on phone? I know his stand. I know his ideology. I know who he is. He know who I am. You know where we stand. And Ngozi, the warning to Ngozi to stop what she's doing in social media. Ngozi turned it around and said they are talking about us. I laughed. Not only that, and remember, the same Nigeria that Ngozi is proud to tell her gullible ones, oh, that Nigeria have endorsed and recognized her. Why not? Because they work together. They both have the same interest. Yeah. And they know with Ngozi, they will defeat Nigeria. They know with working with Ngozi, Ngozi is their puppet. She works for them. Ngozi is their candidate. Yeah. The same Nigeria that refused to acknowledge our prime minister, that I'm part of those that elect him in. I cast my vote for him to be the prime minister as well. I voted during the process when we were doing our voting. The same Nigeria refused to acknowledge the prime minister as the prime minister of Biafra. Yeah. They even call him self-acclaimed and all kinds of names. And Ngozi is proudly telling her Achikate Okwonos, the Nicompose, that Nigeria have endorsed and recognized her. She has won a jackpot. That all the newspaper in Nigeria is carrying her. Can you imagine how people have some low IQ? I don't know. Can you imagine? This is the same Nigeria that never want to use the word to call our prime minister the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in Eza, even till now. If they can't recognize the prime minister, the head, why would they recognize the tail? That means they want to come from the tail and strike the head. Yeah. They refuse to recognize the prime minister and they endorse the deputy. Out of it. Have you all seen where something like this happen? I don't know. And I know they will not, they are listening. I know they will not mention my name because they know that I got jam with Let them work with the person that they know they are working with. We are not going to bend to them. We can't work with their plan. We can't come and do what we know that is not right. What we cannot defend, we are doing what we know. We cannot come to manipulate our people's mind, give them false hope, false vision. Yeah. Telling them that we have now redeclared Biafra. Everywhere is safe. You can now have ID card and walk around the street of Biafra and say, I'm a Biafran, I'm this. While our enemy is still with us. Yes. She, even 2 days or yesterday, she said she's going to start printing money. I don't know which bank they will deposit that money. If that bank is in Oga. In her house. I don't know. When you have the AJ, which country are you going to do buy and sell with? I don't know. Are you going to take your AJ to First Bank of Biafra or First Bank of Nigeria or Union Bank of Biafra or Union Bank of Nigeria?
First Bank of Islam,
Taj Bank.
First Bank of Taj Bank.
Taj Bank of Abuja.
They will not go and bring Taj back to Biafra land owned by Islamic jihadists because she recognized their leader, Muhammad. She paid homage to Muhammad. She even said, let Muhammad rest in peace instead of peace.
We heard it now. We heard it.
Muhammad that kill our people, that want to destroy us, call me, call you.
If it was even make Muhammad raise in pieces or peace, if I even go, but this one now, making soul, God bless his soul. God bless
Can you imagine?
God bless
And you still have like this pig in the Maryland that I thought, no, with his size and everything, he have common sense. I don't know that there's pig in every state, every region. I was just only thinking about Sari Dokumbo. I know there's one in former Imo State, Iwanyang. All these piggies, they always make mistake. This woman refused to deliver the full message from Levi. Levi warned her, stop using Biafra Republic government in Eza. Stop using our prime minister image. Stop using the name of our prime minister to do whatever she is doing. But she refused to tell the gullible ones exactly the message Levi. I got the message yesterday. I got the message that she was delivering today. I got it yesterday.
Yeah.
Levi actually able to talk to our prime minister, but it's not 100% confirmed. But based on the words, it's actually a warning to Ngozi Orabeze to mind what she's doing, be careful what she's doing. If she already formed her parallel government, let her, since she don't want to come and do the right thing, let her maintain her lane and stop using anything that associates with Biafra Republic government in Eza, with the prime minister.
Picture
before he was called for questioning, is the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in Eza. And to desist from her activities on social media, which Mariam have warned and sent the same message couple weeks, days ago as well. And today she confirmed she was saying it today, based on the message she got yesterday, she confirmed that our prime minister talked to her to mind her what she do on the social media. But the Nikompus Achikate one on the other side, we need to come back and do the right thing because our land is bleeding. The terrorists, they are not smiling at us. They are out to destroy us, to make sure they succeed this time. When our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya, they thought it's over. Now they call our prime minister for so-called questioning. They are smiling, thinking it's over. It's not over yet. It's never over until we chase all the terrorist country from our land. If it is EU, if the EU, if they want them, if they want all these terrorists, they can come and take them to EU. Yes. EU has already having problem from city to city, all these jihadist terrorists. In Finland as well, want to deal with the terrorists. They can relocate Nigeria to Finland, let them go deal with themselves. They better choose what is right.
Yes.
Those on the other side, you better leave Ngozi Orabeze with her drama, false hope. You want to print a gem that why you have not 100% liberate your territory. I don't know which country they're going to trade with this Ejema with. Is it Cameroon? Is it Burkina Faso? Ghana? I don't know how. If this is the process, how it works, those with high IQ leave the low IQ. Learn from the high IQ. Don't learn from somebody with low IQ that don't know how things work. If not, they will all lead themselves into a pit hole that they won't be able to escape from. Honorable Sonny, you say you want to play it, right? So that Biafras can hear how she addressed her people, and you see them jumping like frog.
Changing names in her cabinet. Did you see that today? Changing names in the cabinet. Changing names in the cabinet.
Anyway, let's take the two hands first before we go to that madness. Ede Uchenna, over to you. Ede Uchenna,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Ede, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. What I wanted to say is, I said there was a space I joined before coming to the Zoom. So there was even an attack today and yesterday in Ebonyi State and Enugu. The person that was handling the space was Ndubisi and Alphonsus. So when they were the people that were saying it. So I entered, I requested for mic. They gave me a mic. So I told them that you people have seen that you people are the ones that are saying it. Then when we talk, we say IPOB, Biafra are the people that are killing. It is true that you people that confirmed it. So when we are still talking, the other guy say no, it's IPOB that Biafra. I said, but you are the person that holding it on space. So now another person told them that there was a killing in Eka Umunede yesterday. The other guy say it's a lie. It's IPOB that formatted it that do. I said, why is IPOB? Okay, I tell the guy, since you say it's a lie, if you are the one that your Fulani kid your people, how do you feel? She kept quiet. She didn't talk. You understand? Now, so what again I wanted to say is that these people that are just making a lot of claim against IPOB, Ogenkere, Simon Ekpademas, and Namdekan, it's just a sheer hatred against those people. They know what is happening. They even say that they don't believe the Sharia law no day. But somebody posted to them what somebody said in Enugu yesterday about Sharia. They're still denying it. So it's the same thing with these people that what you played now and our APM said. How can somebody that a Levy, and I believe that Levy is not even working with our PM again, because the other time I heard that Levy was suspended by our PM. But even if at that, Levy gave you information and you don't want to say it. Okay, he said that our Prime Minister said they should stop for social media. But he says for those people, they know themselves that in the black market. Or imagine, and these people that were like they singing Hosanna to her. Yeah? All of them, they know the truth. So what I'm asking, please, when else do we expect from our attorney to Prime Minister so that she can come and give us another update so that we'll be happy. Forget about that nonsense that woman is saying. That's what I want to say.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
asked the question.
What question
Did you
did
hear
you
what I
ask?
said? I said when our attorney Marianne, when is she coming again? So
Okay.
that we can hear
She will
from
come
her.
she will come when it is necessary. She doesn't just come to the media because we want her to come. It is when it is necessary.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank
you. Yeah.
Rastaman.
Rastaman. Raz Mazi, over to you. Unmute yourself. Before you come, let our Texas admin do updates rapidly.
Yes, thank you. I have an update from Nathan. 150 Ejema. Thank you. Our
Thank
total
you.
brings
Thank
it to
you.
810 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, those that need cameras, you can start your camera now.
Thank you, Texas.
If you need camera, start your camera now. 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 All right, we continue. Raj Mazi, over to you.
Okay, I think I was a bit wait. I was a bit too slow for the camera.
Okay, you still want it? Okay. Go for the camera now. Go for it now. Okay.
So greeting,
There we
Biafrans. There will. Just a second. I need to just grab one thing, please.
Instead of we won't grab something, let me say, won't give us some interludes. from your end. So the floor is open, please. We need more hands, please. Please, before Rastaman takes the stage, let me give this update before I forget. This is Biafran crowdfunders main domain. Total of 190 ejema, TJ1 Doro, 10 ejema, Nenaya 10 ejema, 10 ejema again, Chuka 5 ejema, Mr. Suno 10 ejema, Ife 10 ejema, Chika 10 ejema, Biafra Vision 10 ejema, Jenny 10 ejema, Sa Andy 5 ejema, Iwoma 10 ejema, Biafra nwere mmadụ 5 ejema, Uzoma 5 ejema, Chima 10 ejema, Dr. Egwu Igwe 5 ejema, Nsi MC Tony 10 ejema, Chinedum 5 ejema, Chuka 5 ejema, Emmanuel Gentle 5 ejema, Queen Beauty 20 ejema, Mary 10 ejema, 10 ejema again to Mary. Total of 190 ejema is from Biafran crowdfunders main domain. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rastafari, over to you, Rastafari.
Yo, so greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Thank you for your resoluteness, your resilience. It's always the same song. It's always the same song of justice. Somebody or people like them was commenting on Abarawa Young's post and saying, Sonia Abarawa, for 2 months you are still not this thing. Now I say, is this person now accusing Mazin Namdekan, who started since 2012? When one Nigerian will say, but this year Biafra thing is already since you forget them. How long? And some people will say Simon Epa. So you say what 2 months? You are crying already. But it's always the same song because what he still goes to bring you even words of Mazin Namdekan to defend his position, Mazi Simon Epa's word, to defend his position. But these people, their way of thinking, my people, you have to have a bit of patience because they don't engage their own mind. They don't engage their reasoning ability. They just look at things. This is why they will even see things going on in our land and they don't see anything. They try to lie just to defend the so-called position they have taken. Something that we know that if whether it go flop, it don't flop already because it's not on any foundation. It's only how long will their illusion last? That is the only question. And how much damage will happen to our people before some of them wake up? If now whether them go wake up and see, say, some of them want to be truthful, they will start saying, we never knew, what if they misled us and all those things. But how much damage will Fulani take advantage to carry out on our people before them? Anyway, it's like this. Defense against jihadists is our position. Our defense against the jihadists who want to annihilate us. Jihadists have no regard for rule of law. Only Sharia is their allegiance. They will do their best to influence even your constitution. 1989 Abuja Declaration, jihadist declaration in the name of government. I repeat that again. Abuja 1989 declaration is a jihadist declaration. This is how it really legally enter into the Nigerian government so they can send terrorists, Boko Haram in uniform, all those things. It's happening before you, but many people still don't know about the 1989 Abuja declaration. So telling them to vacate your land, they want your land. They invited themselves. They know it's yours. But Quran 33:27 tell them, say they go take another man's land. Say they go take them. You are infidel land. You can't take them. So you just make, they don't regard anything. The only language they hear, they understand, is the language of defending yourself. Martin Nnamdi Kanu said it before. So all this declaration and all this shenanigans, the only important thing that will save us, that will even make us get our recognition, is defense of our land. I'm telling for those who want to hear. So Ngozu has to explain to us, to Biafrans, why wished that God bless the soul of the jihadist, the chief jihadist. She has to explain to Biafrans, because what we are fighting against is the jihadist. She has to explain to us why she's wishing God should bless the soul of the jihadist. So she has to explain how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would render or derail our freedom's declaration in Lati. She has to explain this to Biafrans. Explain. She claimed that we are now as free as any other sovereign state, yet using Abuja Islamic Taj Bank. It is the lawless jihadist holding him, Martin Nnamdi Kanu, in DSS. There is no justification for Biafra to use Islamic Bank. No justification for exposing Biafrans' identity to the jihadists.
Yeah.
There is no justification for Biafran to rejoice at the jihadists Arise TV avoidance of Biafra in Washington as the zoo instructed them. So a Biafran that takes that to mock Biafra, that look at, they're making mockery of him. Why is the same thing they did to Mazi Simon Ekpa, that they even videoed everything and they didn't air it? And it's the same thing, the same way they run away from Simon Ekpa, they run away from the APM. And Biafra, somebody who called him or herself Biafra, is using it to mock Biafra, thinking that they are mocking Ogen Kere, APM. Is no justifiable thing. There's no justification for that. Real leaders don't change depending on who they meet. That was why when Simon Ekpa, Master Simon Nnamdi Kanu used to call those who oppose him to come and debate, that he proved for Biafrans what he is made of and why he stands for them. Master Simon Ekpa then took the place and demolished Tony Nnaji, where then naked him in the social media market of the world. And Nnamdi Kanu came and praised him for doing that good job, because it's always one song, it's always one thing, always one principle. You don't change like that. All of a sudden you start changing everything. Nothing happens like that. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra is going to be the last miracle on earth. Then Mazi Simon Ekpa said that Biafra will come in an unimaginable way. And I'm going to, before I finish now, I just want to say, because Mazi Simon Ekpa repeat the same thing in a melody. The same thing. Biafra is going to be the last miracle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra will come in an unimaginable way. Ekpa Simon Njoku, His Excellency PM, tries to say the same thing, but with melody. When he said, Simon says,
Yes, so.
So that mantra continues. We will continue singing the same song, going against the jihadis, standing, defending ourselves. If the only language they understand is the language of your defense, Igwe Butuzo, Ndewo, BLA, agreed, BDF, respect, thank you for defending our land. Those who are telling you they want to do everything, they don't even show us our army. They fight against our army. Fight against the Biafra Liberation Army. That is no justification for that as well. My people, I will use 100 Ejema to support what we are doing. Blessed Lord every time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rastaman.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Thank you so much, Rastafari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, we need more hands up, please. We need more hands up, more hands up, more hands up as we continue. Let me check my other phone for some updates so that we don't miss anyone. Don't miss any update. Check your phones and bring out all updates. This is 20 Ejema from Masare. 20 Ejema from Masare. Ejema from Masare. Thank you, Masare. 20 Ejema.
Thank you.
Then we confirm the receipt of his academic highness of 30 Ejema. Thank you. Then we come to Augustina filing 100 Ejema for today's fundraising. 100 Ejema from Augustina. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Then we go down to check others.
Mighty Dot is in the house.
Okay, Mighty Dot, over to you. Take the mic while I continue to go through my list.
Take a me como. Yeah. Yeah, greetings, Biafra. Greetings, the APM. Greetings, the COS. Greetings, all the cabinet members, Dr. Joy, Dr. Chioma, Professor Chioma, our sister Ogu, and all the members here. Dr. Ruby, I greet you all.
Mighty Dot.
Yes, so before I make my little token, there is this thing that has been like, bothering me, like this question, like what I'm trying to figure out what exactly is going on. So let me get this. So we have this thing. I know that Mazi Simon Ekpa is being held by the European Union because of our natural resources. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held by the zoo because of our natural resources that is sustaining them, because that's their lifeline. And these same natural resources, the zoo is taking it, selling it, using it to purchase more arms and machineries to come and kill us. They take our natural resources, that is not enough. They turn around and use it to purchase arms and machineries to come and take our life. And what? European Union today, they are crumbling. Germany and all of them. They are crumbling financially, economically. And their lifeline right now is our natural resources in the coming future. Mazi Simon Ekpa is there. Our people are being slaughtered. Many deadly attack is going on. They have devised a new way, which is a tanker explosion that will kill many. That's mass massacre. And all this thing is happening because there's some kind of vacuum. And I'm asking myself, I'm asking this question. Why can't we just blow this goddamn thing up? For goodness sake. If we cannot use it to get what we want, why can't we do? This is just too much now. What is going on? Why can't we just blow this goddamn thing up? That will make an international noise. I've been saying this. If we had made a big noise, these people will not go this far they have gone. They will know that even with the absence of Mazi Simon Ekpa, that nothing spoiled. In fact, we even be more rugged. But instead, these people have used this vacuum to commit a lot of massacre of our people. We need to do something. We really, really need to make an international noise. A lot of things is happening in different parts of the world right now that is going to take Donald Trump attention, take the attention of different parts of different leaders. We need to make a noise that will gather the attention to us. A heavy noise. I've been saying this. One more thing I want to say, please. Everybody have their own opinion. I know from time to time, it's unfortunately, from time to time, we're going to talk about this inconsequential being. But please, this goddamn obsession must stop. Yesterday, I was listening to YouTube on a space that was happening yesterday. Somebody pick up a phone, a microphone on space to talk. That guy called the name of this woman for almost 30 times in a period of 5 minutes or so. What is this goddamn obsession? We need to make these people inconsequential and move forward. There is more important thing that is facing us. I'm telling you, I have not mentioned her name. I have not called anything about them. I have forgotten them. I'm telling you, if not for one thing, I would have abandoned this struggle and do better things with my life. Because we don't have the knowledge, we are not the mindset of people who are facing extinction. Ambazonia were not facing extinction, but they know how to deal with their sabu. They are not facing extinction as we are. Ambazonia, they are facing threats. We are facing extinction. We have lost over 5 million people. But Ambazonia, any sabu that raises their head, Ambazonia put them in their place. But we, that are facing existential threats from all angles, we are every day, we are going on space, every day we are gathering, we are begging these people to come back, Algeria said that when our prime minister was here with all these sabos, these little traitors, when they were with us, our number on Zoom was smaller. Now our number on Zoom is higher. So why do we keep begging these people? For goodness sake, what are they going to do for us? Why can't we just focus? 100 men, why can't we just focus and get this freedom? Focus for what is facing us. And forget about begging. Making these people feel so special. Making them traitors feel so consequential. People that we're supposed to make inconsequential, we keep begging traitors. Even many of us are provoking me. I'm going to support today's with 150 Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You,
we are
Mighty
with
Dot.
you on that. We are with you on that.
Absolutely.
It is annoying.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Just be patient. We are getting there. Thank you, Sakarola Liaison. Thank you, Mighty Dot. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mighty Dot. I will say something about that later. Let's go to the next person because I'm going through some update in my phone. Engineer Nadi, over to you.
Thank you again. To the last speaker, Mighty Dot, I thank you very much. Your pain is my pain.
Yeah.
Your pain is my pain. They are fighting us in different dimensions. And we need different dimensions. to tackle them as well. They are fighting us within ourselves, relaxing, milking our resources. And they use our resources to buy arms and kill us, kill our people. We need to do something about that. They are poisoning our people. We need to create awareness that they should avoid buying any products and be able to feed themselves no matter where they want and how they want it, be able to care for themselves. We should take action that we prompt the whole world leaders to start talking. They are looking upon us. This gentleman, Mighty Dot, your pain is my pain. I agree with you 100%. Holding in Nnamdi Kanu is not enough with them. Our prime minister is not enough with them. They will have 1 million to hold. It's good we'll be raising this fund and sustain our men that is protecting the Biafra land. But we need to work more to liberate Biafra. And that is what we went to Canada to do, and to Finland to do, Latin. Biafra need to need to be restored by action. And the whole world will be looking at the actions we are going to take. We need to start putting this action on the table. Enough of the talk. Thank you all. I'll finish from here about this.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to get more update from everyone. Please check your phones. And the floor is open for donations. Please send it in. Raise your hand and pick the mic. Thank you, everyone. All your concerns are good, but I want us to understand something. The Biafra liberation is step by step, pattern by pattern, format by format. When we finish one step, we go to the next one. When we finish the next template, we go to the next one. And I want everyone to understand one thing here. Take time to go and read our bylaws that has been unveiled on the Biafran government website so that you learn something. You see why you're having this sabotage today? If Prime Minister had unveiled all the templates in this government and put it on the table, people that have come to claim deputy minister, first minister, second minister, third minister, 100 minister today. If Prime Minister had made the mistake of putting the spreadsheet on the table to show the entire template of this Biafra liberation to the very last end, no be say they for send them go detention, now kill they for don't kill them, so that another person will come to claim that position and say he's the one that did it. So if the entire template is spread down on the table for everybody to see, somebody will stand up with their heel heart and kill the Prime Minister to collect that position because they want to be the one to answer the name. So everything is going slow and simultaneously. Yes, you may see that there is not rushing fire, We just finished convention yesterday. We are going to the next step, and you're going to see how far. And when we talk about some inconsequential people once in a while, it is the time that we have to talk about them. Yes. The time will come that I will tell the media, you don't talk about them again. It is step by step. We are going there. When your house is on fire, what you do first is to get what? Water to quench the fire, or any chemical that they use in quenching fire. This is the time of quenching fire. This is not the time of abandoning that fire to go and welcome the visitor that is coming into the house. No. Stay cool and quench the fire, because since the fire has become very bad, as you are quenching the fire from this end of the house, it is emanating from the other end. You quench from this side, it's emanating from the other end. So take patience. Quench the fire until you see that the fire is totally gone. When it is totally gone, before you now go out to welcome the visitor that came to see you that is outside, tell the visitor to wait some more, because the house, when one come inside, come sit down, fire they burn am. Make you see how to remove the fire first. When you finish remove the fire, go and bring the visitor from outside, make it come inside. Yes. So everything is in order. Everything is step by step. What we are doing now is not the wrong one. We are doing the right one. Because many of you may not have understood the damages that this you must bow woman and the people that are supporting her have caused. First is the betrayal to the Prime Minister and to the Supreme Leader and to the Biafra Liberation Wing in the homeland. General Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff, and his entire men who have been in the bushes for the past years, since 2020, when he was unveiled and was later metamorphosed into the Liberation Army. So I want us to understand this. Having those men in the bushes since 2020 to this time, sacrificing their entire life and everything you can ever consider in life to defend Biafra. And then today, somebody is coming to deviate some people that don't have directions. Tell them I am the one in charge now. You're not going to send money to that liberation wing in the homeland, and I'm going to form another new group of armed men. So some of you may not have understood these damages, how far it has gone. So we need to take time and see that we repair this thing, to see that the house is brought back to order. It's not about us rushing down now to go to Ibawa barracks in Uyo to go and bring Ibawa barracks down. The resources that you're supposed to bring Ibawa barracks, the people that are bringing those resources, they have divided it some part to go to somewhere. So the men, the laborers are standing with their 2 feet on the ground, ready to do the work, but the materials that you're supplying them is not coming as is used to come for them to mount the forces as before. So taking time to correct these things, to see that we put things in order first before they will now go to Ibawa barracks all the way in Uyo to go and do the work they're supposed to do. So if I am considering the barracks of Uyo in Ibawa barracks in Uyo, how much more the one in Enugu? How much more the one in Imo? So we need more hands to come back. That is why when you hear me say, I want everybody to come back to the fore, I'm not stupid using that phrase. No. Or is it the Prime Minister that you will say is stupid using that phrase when he sent the message from the attorney and say everybody should fall back to BRGIA? Because he knows that the power of unity of purpose, the combination of everything is what was giving us the result that made Musa to be crying on daily basis. And when Musa came out and said, when we attack their finance, we will decentralize everything that they are having and they will not have that formidability again. I want all of you to understand the importance of that message. YPM said, everybody should fall back to BRGIA, because he understands That when everybody are always together, when all the resources comes together in one place, we achieve a lot. But when some of you are now dividing your brains to go in the name of I want a woman to lead, I want to be in a new government, I don't want to bow down to this side, some people should bow down to me, you will not get it right. So we are taking time to talk to people. And a time will come that we will not talk to many people again, and then we will leave them to go haywire. That time is coming. So now that we are acting like fools, talking to everybody, kneeling down and begging people and calling on them, let them enjoy this, our humility, and take it to be our stupidness for now. Until when this our stupidness expires in our handbook, that is when we will show what is called brutality. For now, let us continue. I thank you all. Honorable Okechukwu, over to you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, Manson, I would like to make a little bit of conclusion there after Okechukwu finish.
Good evening, Honorable Parawa. How you come just talk all the things where I've been one delve
You're late. You're late.
Yes, I raised my hand before I even start. I come here just to say whether this man don't use a telepathy. That's a correct. Good evening, that from me. That's honorables. Oh my dying day one. Good evening, all.
Greetings, honorable.
Yeah, Baron in Lemba. It shall be well with all of us. Yes. So let me just make it now, but since the honorable don't carry half of the end, please, brothers and sisters, whoever that is angry have the right to be angry, but this thing that is happening is not all our fault that we are talking. We have to talk. There is need, reason for that. If we don't talk, the damage will be severer. And if you also look into the whole scenario, each time we made a serious headway, devil and their agents will strike. It takes us backwards. And that is always what has been playing out. It's not our fault. And the thing is, we are not fighting minnows. We are not fighting lame people, lame dogs. We are fighting the zoo that are with their allies are even stronger than us. So we must be very careful. There's no way we can take up or pick up arms to go to confront them. Right now, we don't have the wherewithal. So we must be very cautious how we make a move. Doing that will be suicidal. We must have a superior firearms to engage them, to go out to confront them. That is the fact. So because of the damages and the series of all this backsliding, so we have to always fall back to redress, and so we cannot push our men out there to go because we want to do and causing them more harm. Please let us understand the reason, and that is why we keep on begging. Let those who can give us more, if they have a plane today, I'm sure the men who want to fly. As long as that has not been available to them, please let us just take it as it comes. We know and we believe that Chukwu Okike Abiyama, who himself is the owner of this battle, is fighting it his way. I remember vividly our leader's statement some time ago. He said that God wants to win Biafra, get us Biafra, so that after getting Biafra to us, no man will take the glory. That the world will baffle and agree, say, yes, this thing is achieved, this feat is achieved by Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Our leader said it. And that is exactly what is playing out. Each time we think it is becoming difficult, more impossible. No, God is doing it his way. Let's believe him. So, like I said, we must sometimes call out to these people. If we don't respond to their whims and their chagrins, we know our people. We know how their mentality is. We must talk. We must talk. If we don't do that, they get overhand.
Yeah,
and let's stop comparing our tactics ourselves with Amazonia or any other place. Please, we are not the same.
Yes.
Amazonia is not as developed as Biafra land. They don't have the same people, the same mindset as our people here. And that is why it is different. So comparing our action us with them is invaried. It's not the same. So that is what we must always consider, please. We shouldn't be comparing ourselves, our actions, activities with them. We are doing great. We are confronting the situation as it comes.
Thank you.
Only that God, enemies keep on springing on and up and there. So we just forge ahead and make sure that we don't relent. We shall be there. Please let me just for this little talk or this short talk add okay, Tati Ejema for today. My name has been called before. I know. I don't know. Let me just add for buying this this time. Please, dear friends, don't be discouraged and don't be angry for whatever reason. Please, we are making headways. We are going there. So, Tati Ejema plus the one they have called today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Okechukwu. Please, Mazi Sonny, please spare me just 5 minutes. I'll try and see how I can make do with that 5 minutes. Mazi, Mighty Dot, I really appreciate you and I thank you for your, very dogged approach and very, what will I give you? You are indeed a man of steel, but try to understand something. I know I don't want to overflog it, but understand that we are talking about a woman that was very close to our prime minister. We're talking about people that we have been working together in the same place. We're talking about somebody that was with us on the same podium in Finland, and Biafra was redeclared. And the PM was not there while all these things were going on. If the PM was there, then it would be easy for you to say, let's leave them and let's move on. This lady, as wicked, as cruel, as heartless as she has been, as wicked and cruel and as heartless as she has been, has always been manipulating everything. And look, because she is very systematic, you cannot say, let's move on. No matter how you try to move on, you will always come back there. The PM, you can always remember, there was never a time he stopped talking about these DOS people. He will tell us, let's move on, we'll move on. But when it matters, he will hit on them. But that case is not even the same with our own. Those people were actually at the top level of leadership, and the PM was not even with them at that point. And some of us, some people are people that even joined during the time of PM. So the approach, the PM even gave to them, you can see how it is. But we are people that were around this woman, we were all together. We were in the same cabinet. We were all together. And this thing happened like this. And she's doing all these things. And then with all these manipulative things, my brother. And then the PM is even sending a message and saying, everybody fall back in. And she's misconstruing it and misinterpreting it. Try to understand. We are doing very well. As far as I'm concerned. Believe you me, we are doing very well. As much as we can still maintain this structure and the defense have understood what we are doing and stand with us, the lobbyists understand what we are doing and stand with us, beloved, believe you me, we are doing well. So let us not be seen to say, we must be tough, mentally tough. Believe you me. If the PM was able to resist all this, I take one of the DOS. You see how the caricature they made of his picture, his name, his family, and everything. He still maintained the doggedness and continued.
That's how we must, as much as we can, we must expose Ngozi Arabose. Ngozi Arabose is nothing. Believe me, we are defeating her. In fact, the way you will know we are defeating her is the way she always comes up to shoot herself on the foot every day. So that's how far we are defeating her. If you say you are going to keep quiet and allow her, I am telling you, you are going to be doing yourself a lot of disservice. And you are going to be doing, Biafrans are like babies, most of them. That is why I believe that there are so many Biafrans will still face the consequences of all the things they are doing. So many. A lot of Biafrans will still perish. A lot. A lot will still perish. Just like in the days of Israel. Many of them, with Moses by their side, with all the waters that came from the rock, with all the meat that they were fed with, they were still cursing and insulting Moses. To an extent, God called them a stiff-necked people. Those are the kind of people we are dealing with. Did Moses stop talking about their misdeed and all those things? No, he continued to talk about it. At the point, God will say, leave me, let me destroy them and raise up your nation. But Moses will say, no, please. People will see you as a failure. Haven't brought them this far. That's exactly the kind of fight we are fighting now. Because to some of us, God have inspired us and said, let us allow them to perish. Sometimes Ross will write on his page and say, in fact, I am handsing off for now. I will allow this and this to happen to you, Biafrans, and all that. But he will, after saying it the next day, he will come back and say, if not for Mazin Namdekano, if not for Simon Ekpa. Because he knows that these people are like the Israelites that were through the wilderness. They are the people we are facing. Ngozi is a born devil. Ngozi is already condemned. Just like the devil. The Bible said that the devil knows that his time is short. He knows that there is no hope for him. As far as this thing is concerned, you see Ngozi, you see Adadi Orama, you see these people, they know that they are already condemned. Condemned. There's no hope for them. So we are not going to allow them that have been determined condemned to make other Biafrans that are gullible to be condemned with them. So because of that, we must continue. As much as we fight the enemy, we will also fight and expose their nonsense. So please bear with us. As much as you are not happy about it, let me tell you, if you fold your hand and say, let us fight on, you are the one that will come back tomorrow and say, Van, please come and debunk this video. Please debunk it. I'm telling you, Mighty Dot, you will call us and say, you need to debunk these things. So that's why, as much as we can, with this software we do sometimes, and I respect my Minister of Information, he does a lot of fantastic job. Not like Van. Sometimes I go tear everything. Even sometimes I make mistakes here, people pass away they near me. But you see him, his approach, he goes, takes his calm, he approaches it, and I love it. So please bear with us. With your own toughness, Mazi Mighty Dot, I think you need to open another front from your own side. And that doggedness, we need it. You need to apply her in your own way. Open on the zoo. And we will continue like that. Believe you me, we must do that. Thank you very much. I am Van.
Yes, so our
Thank
Van. We must expose the snake.
Yes.
Because the snake that swallows fellow snakes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Minister Jared. Thank you to everyone. Please, let's go back to our fundraising. I will play a video later on because when I'll be playing a video, I'll play our attorney's video from PM, where she gave the message and instruction from PM. So I'll play the two of them to juxtapose so that you will see how Madam Ivu Ngozi is deceiving our gullible followers.
Yes.
Please, we are back to the fundraising, and let's continue, please. We need more updates and more hands up. The time is still on.
So keep here with the Makona. I am not. Never come and yo. I am not. I am not. Because I will make you. I am not. Just in you. I didn't make them go. I am not. It's a okay. I am not. Isulo mogasia. I am not. As you want them to do for you. I am not. You are both from there. I believe in you. I am not. I am not. I am not. You can walk a sea better. I am not. Soon as soon you know me never full. I am not. Only was in it. I am not. I am not. With my I am not. When you forget them, I am not. Also keep here with get my corner. I am not. You never come and yo. I am not. But I am not do. That's all you know. I am not. I am not. I look on one. Because I want to make you. I am not. You. I didn't make them go. I am not. I am not. Isulo mogasia. I am not. As you want them to do for you, I believe in you. I am I am not. I prefer Kulu Kanebe. I am not. I don't see ya. I am not. You can walk a sea better. I am not. Because soon as soon you know me never fool. I am not. We will sing it. I am not. I am not. You was said if you might. I am not. I want to know when you forget them. I am not. Also keep here with get my corner. I am not. Never come and yo. I am not. I am not. I am not. Because I will make you. I am not. I didn't make them go. I am not. I am not. Isulo mogasia. I am not. As you want them to do for you, you are go from there. I believe in you. I am one quo, no, never. I am a piece of Kulu Kanebe. I am I can't see it, I am you can walk a see better. I am a super soon below me, never full. I am only we will sing it. I am a bullet for your surgical. I am the West, if you might. I am a super no matter no money forget them. I am when you look if you. Kiliana, I'm a Muslim, I'm a Go. I am a Jelumba, who will put it. I am a also keep here, but my corner. I am you never come and I am a Tell that's a room okay. I am a full I tell you, I am I tell you, because I want to make you. I am what's in you. I mean, I'm a gumbo. I am okay. I am it's so long, no gracia. I am as you want them to do for you. I believe in you. I am One ego mono mebe. I am a pife kulu kanebe. I am a tantia. I am you can walk a see a better. I am a super soon as soon belong in the buffalo. I am only we will sing it. I am I am myself, if you might, I am when I want to know when you forget them. I am when you look at you, I kill you down. I am a Muslim, I'm one to go. I am a Jelumba, where put it girl. I am how can you learn a good long I am a to I am a Putolina, what I cannot do. I go also keep here, but get my corner. I am never come and yo. I am not good. Also, okay. I am full. But I am because I am I as you want them to do for you, I am who are go from there. I believe in you. I am I am a piece of Kulu Kanebe. I am you can walk a see better. I am a super soon as soon belong in the buffalo. I am only we will sing it. I am a bullet for your surgical. I am the West, if you might. I am a super no matter no money forget them. I am you look if you. Kiliana, I'm a Muslim, I'm one to go. I am a Jelumba, where put it girl. I Also keep the help on the corner. You never come and yo. But I want to go. Yes, I don't know. I am full of go. I can look on one. Because I want to go. Voice in you. I need a head. If you walk in, you walk at the God. It's in the gift. It's full of Imanamadu na yimadu amayo onye gonna go to me but I do want to know as you want them to do for you who are go from there I believe in you I put on in a quarter you think it's another maro to buya Akukunya obeife ifutwanya onongi
Do we have hands up? Not yet. Okay. Yeah.
One hand up. Something I want you to say also. There's one hand up. Briggy Mozambique, please grab the mic.
Mozambique, you. Briggy Mozambique, over to you.
Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo.
Okay. Yeah. From Mozambique, I myself and Mazi David Nana, Tenten Ejema for this week. Ndewo. My name is Mazi Manuel.
Thank you.
Ndewo, Mozambique liaison.
Yeah.
Ndewo, my Chineke.
Osukasuna sungilo mine bafuna onye miwo Chineke talo ebulo sonya so diko ukunku ukwese ifi maita asikona wata really forget them obonye look if you Ikiriada mama musina mwana toto kwa mwana mujelumba uwe kutike Okanilo ne kutilo wano Watoto wanke ya bibi ya kwa ya chomu Okutonye na kwa kakanotu Akukumye obaife Ifutwana onangi Kiti nkiti ya newa marotu Akukumye obaife Ifutwana onangi Also keep your head on the corner. You never come and yo. But there are no people. Also, you know that I'm not for you. But I am. I tell you, come on. Because I will make you. Bossing on the look. I am not going to If I'm walking, you walk up on that. It's in the market. It's so long. I'm not going to but I do want to know as you want them to do for you. You are go from there. I believe in you. I am one for Ekumono Nebe. I am Okife Kuluka Nebe. I am Atantia. I am you can walk it.
Ogene. I go. You do what
Okay, we have a 20 HM update from Senator Endless. Thank you, Senator Endless. Thank you. Thank you.
Adam. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fellow Biafrans, I just had an encounter now that I need to just say something very important. I want you people to understand that many of our brothers and sisters that Ngozi Orabueze have deceived, many of them are very good people. Very, very good people. How many of you remember our beloved brother, Peter Daniels, that used to make contributions for the mother-in-law and himself and his family? How many of you remember?
Yes, yeah, I remember.
You remember him? Yeah. You know, if good people like that can be deceived by Ngozi, then you can imagine how many fantastic, wonderful people Ngozi have deceived. How many? I was just having a chat with Peter right now. In fact, I was already making a covenant of prayer, and I told him. He said that I snitched on Obatobi. He said I was disappointed that you, of all people, will snitch on Obatobi. Do you understand? So Peter Daniels actually believes that me, the self-acclaimed armor bearer of the prime minister, me, Vam, that is ready to take any bullet for prime minister Simon Ekpa, that I snitch on Obatobi. So if somebody can believe that, somebody of that level, who, you know, when he makes his donation, he will send to me, announce it. Sometimes he will send, you know, to PM or send to me. So with all the evidence that is out, this is a good Christian. Oh, now I'm asking him, you are a good Christian. With all these things that are out now, Ngozi Orabueze, actually, recently, she made a prayer to Muhammad. She said, peace be upon the soul of Muhammad. Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze spent almost 30 minutes defending an Islamic account that she provided for Biafrans. That is not a red flag for Mazi Peter. Ngozi Orabueze was calling the numbers of people on ground. The member of the same group was trying to stop her. I said, no. We can open our faces now. So that's not a red flag. Ngozi Orabueze admitted that she is calling a senior political personnel in Nigeria, Obaseki's family in PDP. I said they talk regularly. It was not a red flag. Ngozi Orabueze actually said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming to Finland to declare declaration would be a problem. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were trying to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stop the declaration. Yeah. It was not a red flag to Mazi Peter. So you understand, if it is a spell, whatever, I think we should spend some time to actually pray for some people. I made a promise to him. I told him, Peter, do you know that the room I stayed in the last Finland, October, the room I stayed was a place Peter already paid for. He could not come to Finland. He paid for it. And he said I should forget about it. I should stay and wait for him. He will come. He didn't come to Finland. I stayed in that apartment. 2 beds in that hotel. Finland, I was there throughout. He paid for it for the 3 days. That was where I stayed in Finland. The level of commitment he has made for Biafra. I told him, I said, Ngozi will never succeed in taking you away. I don't need to understand the level of the caliber of Biafrans that have made sacrifices, that have given their life, their resources, their money, their time, everything, that Ngozi wants them to lose their reward, to lose their blessings, to lose their grace in Biafra. That's how diabolic and demonic Ngozi Orabueze is. And she will never go unpunished. Never. Ngozi knows she's not going to enter Biafra. And just like the devil, who already knows that heaven doesn't belong to him, and he wants to drag everybody as possible, as good as possible with him to hellfire. Can you understand that? The people that are actually fighting this thing are people that you consider that they are committed. That's how bad, how gullible some people have become. So tell me why we should allow these people to lose their. I don't know. We are doing the best we can. We cannot give up and allow Ngozi to deceive them continuously. We'll do the best we can. I know so many of them will see this. Maybe as he's listening to me now, he may even be saying, Chamaka, you are continue, because he said something on the comment section. I just saw him on the comment section. He said that the Naira is raining. It's raining on our side. It's raining. Now, what is raining? They are calling us to come and do accountability. That Oge should come and do accountability. Now, you are not asking yourself. PM never called Oge for accountability and he refused. Never. There's no evidence to that. But this same woman that is instigating you to ask us for accountability, all this while that PM has not been around, evidence is out that she has not spent 1 kobo on the BLA, 1 kobo on BDF. You have not called her to account for all the money that was paid into New Dimension. You have not called her to account for it. $20,000 cash that she took from the Finland Convention Center. You have not called her to account for it. You have not. And then you call yourself a human being. That means you are yet to realize that something has happened to your medulla oblongata. Something has happened to your sense of reasoning. And you have lost it completely. And yet, you are still playing the game that she put in your head. They call Oge to account and Oge refuse. Can you believe that? The same man that PM have given the burden of responsibility on the finance and to make sure that things are going on in the home front and every of the offices and departments where he is supposed to support and make sure that they are running well, they are running well up till now. There is no deficit, nothing. Everything is working. BLA have confirmed that, look, everything we need, we have gotten from them. Make sure that line of contact between us and them is maintained. And up till now, you are still following Ngozi, who is telling you that Ogechukwu does not account. And yet, you have not seen evidently that she is diverting your attention to ask people for accountability that are already accountable to everything. But she cannot be accountable to you. She's not accountable to you. She cannot even account anything to you. And yet you are afraid to call a spade a spade. You keep calling a spade a garden fork. Anyway, that's what I have to say. Because of Peter Daniels, I'm actually moved to my bones to know that there are so many well-meaning Biafrans that have lost their stand in this freedom because of Ngozi Orabueze. Thank you, Biafrans.
Dal.
Newo.
And she was changing most of the names and the de facto. Most of the names in the ministry, governors, this and that, changing the names. Terrible.
Mazison, are you still there?
Am I being heard?
Now, yes.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to pick something from the other end. Okay. I want everyone to listen to the Laya Mohammed of USB.
Also happy. Biafrans are also happy that Nigeria recognized that my humble self, Dr. Orabueze, is the Deputy Prime Minister, the second in command to His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. If all the Nigerian newspapers, all the Nigerian leadership recognizes that, I don't know who you are to think otherwise. So you can continue to operate in the black market. But at the end of the day, you will know that the leadership of the United States of Biafra, Obatobia has laid the structure from day one, and nobody can tamper with that.
Are you all listening?
Yeah. Oh my God. That's foolish. That's foolish.
Oh my God. The thing sounds pathetic that those that are following her cannot use their tongue to count the bones that's stuck in between their teeth. The zoo terrorists and their media will refuse to address the Prime Minister and Biafran government as legitimate, just like our APM said before. And now, they now address you. So that means you have something with the zoo, which they have to acknowledge you. And you know why they have to acknowledge you? Because you are the fake group that is helping them to distort the brains of Biafrans. You see, when DOS were using their own fake identity to be telling Nigerian government that they are the actual people speaking for Biafra and they are the legitimate speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One Nigeria were interviewing Emma Powerless on their television on a live interview. Are you people listening?
Yeah.
But when they heard of Obatobie being the spokesperson, they can never put any interview across. They will always go for the fake one that will impersonate to come and destroy the good things. One Nigeria will not identify or have the boldness to bring you that is actually the rightful person. All of you saw what happened on Arise Television in front of Capitol. Capitol in front of White House. In front of White House. Oh. It's not that it happened in Georgia or in Chicago. It was in front of Capitol, Washington, D.C. You see how they were junketing from the camera so that they would not speak Biafra again. They ran away from the first person that spoke Biafra. They ran from the second person that spoke Biafra. They ran from the third person that spoke Biafra. So anyone now that is doing something that is tarnishing the image of this BRGIE, destroying the real cause, one Nigeria will want to have face-and-face acknowledgement. And for the record, there is no one Nigeria media house, since she's deceiving her gullibles, so I want to open a yash. There is no one Nigeria media house that sat down and pick up a publication. She lobbied for them. One Nigeria, all the media houses of One Nigeria, if you don't lobby them for your publication, if you don't call them and say, I want you to go and write about this, and then they will tell you how much they will collect for the publication, they will not write it. They will not publish it in their news medium. So she lobbied for it. Let us pick this donation before we go on. Paul's iPhone, over to you. Paul's iPhone, over to you.
They were
Mazi.
Updated from Virginia. Mazi Igbo, $50. Mazi Emenike, 150 Ejema. And I myself 20, total of 220 Ejema from Virginia State. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Virginia Liaison. Thank you. There you Mazi Paul. There you.
Thank you. So when this mad woman is deceiving our gullible, foolish followers, that one Nigerian media house acknowledges her. No one Nigerian media house came to a program or to a Twitter handle to pick what she wrote to go and publish. No. She lobbied them. She paid them.
DLA money.
Yes, she paid them with Biafra money to do the publication. I want all of you to hear it now. She paid them to do the publication. Yes. That is how one Nigerian media houses works. If it is like when a Euro News published about Prime Minister, when they brought Biafra and put on Euro News, that one, they do their transparent news publication. They pick what they see that the government is doing, what is trending, they put it. But this one, she lobbied the media houses of One Nigeria. That is why, after doing it, she come and sit comfortably and say, if One Nigeria media houses can publish me, to acknowledge me as the deputy PM of USB. So everyone should know that one. Secondly, this is the same person that said she got intel from One Nigeria. She did not say she got intel from me or intel from any of you. She said she got intel from One Nigeria in the convention ground. That the same One Nigeria are coming to destroy the convention. That was what she told all of us before. Later, when she came back from convention, she now changed it to, it was Sonny and Ajare and Okengere that wanted to destroy convention. And Sonny and Ajare and Okengere wanted to release Onyendu and bring Onyendu to the convention to come and destroy the convention. Those that are listening to her still listen, and then they don't know where they are. Onyendu that have spent since 2012 to this very day suffering for Biafra, and you are telling the people that if Onyendu comes to convention, he will come and destroy the same convention that is looking forward to. But the man is still sacrificing his life to this very day.
We are ready to work with everyone, but we have only one government, and we must ensure we have discipline in our government, and that discipline goes to my humble self.
And that discipline goes to her.
My humble self.
Yes, that discipline goes to her because let me pick the call, please. Hello. That discipline goes to her. Let me show you guys where the discipline goes to her before she continues. The discipline goes to her. So she was like telling them, this is the message that PM sent before, but I flagged it off. Now you people should hear it now. That discipline comes to her. This is the discipline that Prime Minister sent to her before, which she now turned it and say the attorney is a miscreant.
Message and the rest.
Adazion.
Wait, I don't think Adazion is on set. I think she told me she's driving out.
Hey, I wanted to ask Adazion whether there's a kind of mini they sell in Atlanta, Georgia. Maybe the type that used to make people to behave like this. Maybe Atlanta, Georgia, their own is different from the one they sell in Texas, California. Okay, Adazion, open her mic.
Okay.
Open her
Adazion
mic.
is on another device. Yes. Adazion, open your mic on the other device. Where your hand is open.
Okay. Adazion.
Yes.
This woman is in Atlanta, B?
Yes.
Is there a kind of mini they sell in Atlanta that this woman is smoking that is making
in her house? In her house, in her office. Yes, in her office.
No.
Because I believe with the crazy people she's having over there, so they are sharing it.
It makes sense. It
does
make sense.
Okay, maybe she used to take some of their pills that she gives
gets
to
access.
Yes.
Ajaren, you're getting it now. And also, we know that this thing is contagious. This thing is contagious. When you're taking care of
that part again later. She said that discipline goes to her.
I will play it again. And before I play that part again, I want us to hear that discipline, where the discipline originally came from. Abigail, please mute your mic because you're having a... Yeah.
Response from Madam Ngozi to you, but you discuss that with her. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, I have. I have very specific orders from Simon now, directly to Madam Ngozi, which orders I have told her via telephone just like a day ago, that Madam Ngozi should now withdraw from internet totally, like give up X, give up online, give up YouTube, give up all channels she is using to put this whole quarrel or anything else for that matter to public. Since I see that in the postings here, somebody asks about the case. Somebody wants to know about Simon's case. Let me tell you directly what I hear from the case, that the enormous posting in internet and also enormous posting to the prison from Madame Gauzy's camp has put problems to Simon. He has ended up explaining what this rioting is now and how things are in Biafran groups, and are you people a civilized government or something else? So it is utmost important that Madame Gauzy's camp and she herself don't use internet, X, or any channels as a representative of Biafrans or Biafran state or whatever comes to the legal Biafran government. Of course, everybody can be in Instagram and Facebook and X, but as a civil person. But as a leader of Biafra or any authority of Biafra or any worker of Biafran government or anything concerning Biafra and the cause, Madame Gauzy is restricted to do now until further notice, which is Simon's exact wish and exact command. So that has already caused problems to the case. And I don't want any more problems to him, since he has so many things in his hands already. So this posting in X makes only confusion and disappointment. So so that is why Simon said very, very strictly and clearly that Madame Gauzy should stop that and do her work only now in chambers. Her good work, what she used to do back times ago. But this is utmost prohibited now, and utmost prohibited is to put this quarrel between Mr. Ogechuku's people and Gauzy's camp to public. That is the worst thing she can do now. That makes Biafrans look, I might use this kind of word like ridiculous, that there is somebody rioting against everybody else. And there are so many fake news even going on, which probably we all are aware of. So even in that context, now Madame Gauzy should lay low and outside from internet totally.
And I don't get the message of where our discipline comes from. Our discipline came from the Prime Minister. But let us see if she can be able to tell the truth about the discipline message. Let us see.
Discipline in our government. But we have only one government. And we must ensure we have discipline in our government. And that discipline goes to my humble self.
When I don't already hear the discipline, Abi, which Prime Minister sent the discipline message to her. That she should not be speaking to say she's representing any government. It was there in that message from the attorney, because she's not the one. That the rightful place is the BRGIE. Everybody should fall back there. And you heard all the damages that she has been doing and our people causing to the Prime Minister's case. Can you see the body language of how she's composing to talk about the discipline? You see? The body language is telling that she almost say maybe the way it is, but the thing where they say she take inside her office now come affect them. She turned the other. He turned the mouth first. He said, how will I put this thing? How will I put this thing? She has a timeout. This message heavy.
No, no shame.
No shame. And worst of all.
I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know.
She wrap her mouth, go unwrap her again before she lie the lie. Sonny, person will say you are just reading her like a book.
Disgrace.
Of course, we have to read because she has disgraced herself.
Yes.
Trying to prove it.
I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know.
No, let's repeat that.
Goes to my humble self. Must ensure we have discipline in our government. And that discipline goes to my humble self. Must ensure we have discipline in our government. And that discipline goes to my humble self. Must ensure we have discipline in our government. And that discipline goes to my humble self.
Where is Uche? Uche in all the they need to tie Uche rope. Oh. We must tie Uche rope and bring him out for Biafrans to flog him. I'm telling you, because this thing this woman is doing, Uche is enabling him. Uche, Uche Obi.
Yeah, but that snake in a green snake in a green grass. His downfall is coming. Everybody will get their own.
I can't believe that.
Don't worry, Uche.
The day Simon was taken away, he went to pick his child from the school. I mean, they can get him anywhere.
Don't worry. Uche own is coming.
I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that our attorney Levy was able to communicate with His Excellency yesterday.
Oh.
Yes. And after that, he sent a message to me. And he also sent a message I'm going to pass on to you right now.
All glory to God. Oh.
Prime Minister is
still... Now, the discipline is to me. She has refused to explain the discipline is to me, to our gullible followers. So,
foolish people.
Because she turned them out. How would I explain this one? The next thing, she switched from that one and then go to deceive her followers with another thing. And they don't ask her, Madam, that one where you've been one talk, where you just cut off the discipline now, explain that discipline now.
Empty brain. Do they know? Empty brain.
Everywhere.
Foolish snake.
We were very happy yesterday. We will continue. We will continue to do what we are doing peacefully. Obato dear wants us to again, I know the message is not for us. He talked about the social media chaos that Ofodunebu, you know. We know that message, we are clear on that message, as all those that are following his footsteps, all those that
Ofodunebu. Why did she switch on to Igbo? Why did she switch from English?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Those that are listening to this woman and they don't have sense.
I cannot. It's incredible.
Which river do we need to take their brains to go and wash so that they will get deliverance?
It beats my imagination.
One, Oyendo's Prime Minister sent a message, and that message, no, she didn't even say Prime Minister sent a message of discipline. No, she turned it to herself. We must discipline ourselves, and this discipline starts from me. The message was that to you directly, but she is not telling them the direct message the way it was. Then now, we must continue to do what we used to do. And the message of the social media, she now turned it. You people know that the message is not to us. But first, you said the message came that you must be disciplined, and the discipline is to you. And later, you went about to say this message of social media discipline is not to us.
Sonny, you know what will happen to this woman, You know what needs to happen to her? somebody like this Levy, I think Levy need to watch this particular video. When Levy watches this video and probably Levy decides to debunk her, what will she do? If Levy decides to actually come out with the real message he gave to this woman and plays it out, probably. I think somebody need to get to Levy and show Levy.
Better come.
Eh?
Levy will
has
not
to stop.
Because for Levy, no, honestly, those are the kind of disgrace that will happen to this woman. So Levy will come and actually release the message he gave to this woman. Then probably that will make some people to start crying. Some of them will start peeing in their pants and ask themselves, like, seriously, we listen to this woman? Because when Levy watches this thing, I'm sure Levy will be ashamed of himself. If Levy is indeed, and in fact, Levy should listen to us now. If Levy
Pastor Pam, you've given her now the lesson. She's going to contact Levy and make sure that this thing you say will not happen. So certain things you shouldn't say out because you are not teaching her.
And don't worry, leave her alone. Let us finish our madness deceit to our followers.
That are guarding our what we do online, all those that are following his footsteps, all those that are guarding our what we do online, you know, we know that message, we are clear on that message, as all those that are following his footsteps. Obato dear want us to again, I know the message is not for us. He talked about
Obato dear want us do you need to enter fresh to bring out the word?
The social media chaos that ụfọdụ na-ebu.
Oh, the social media chaos na ụfọdụ na-ebu. The social media message was that you should decamp, you should disappear with your group and stop causing confusion, distracting fellow Biafrans, and allow all of them to fall back to one fold so that they can concentrate on the liberation and the recognition of Biafra. And the message was well delivered from the attorney. Now, the point here is, the message came from attorney, you now call her miscreant. And later you brought a voice recording of your conversation with her when she was talking with you. We should record her without her even knowing. You cut the part that will suit you and bring it to come and deceive the people. And in that your message, what PM was saying is that focus on the mandate of Biafra. Don't go to destroy. Focus on the mandate of Biafra. The mandate of Biafra is where we have gone so far, the template that we have, the government that we have. Focus on that. Don't destroy. Don't destroy. You cut that one, you brought it, then you turn it upside down for your gullible listener and told them that you understand the mandate, that the mandate is for you to continue to destroy, to build your own government. Today now, another message has come. The same attorney that brought message before, you took it and screenshot the part of the message that was written on WhatsApp that suits you. You brought it, Bakam. You use it to surrogate yourself, surrogate powers and arrogate powers to yourself. Make yourself deputy prime minister. Make yourself COS to yourself. Then make yourself caretaker of the government to yourself. Create a new government to yourself. Scrap a previous government to yourself. Hey, my God. Then the same attorney brought message again from the same prime minister. You now say she's a miscreant because this one no favor you. And now, you are now telling Biafrans that Levy now said that prime minister send message now to you. See, when I was discussing yesterday, I told somebody, do not bother about where message is coming. If prime minister is calling Okun or calling Effiong and sending message to one person or another, because prime minister sent message before through the attorney, she disregarded the message and said it's a miscreant when she knows that it is truth. Now, prime minister, according to you, have sent message through somebody that you now believe in.
The same message came. The same message. The same message.
To somebody that you now believe in now. The one that you brought, that he will come and do the way you want. That one has also brought the same message again, the same way, the same way. You did not accept it from the attorney of PM, Marianne. Now, your own Levy that you say, Levy is the one that is only good to you. Levy has also brought the same message to you again. And you cannot say it to the public the way it is.
Very soon, Levy will become a criminal. Oh. Write it down. Levy will be a criminal very soon. Write it down today. Levy will be a criminal.
You are right. You are right. Very soon, Levy will be a criminal. The day that Levy will come out and say, this woman overturned my messages that I brought to give to her from PM, as they reported it, that it was not like this, it was like this. From that day, Levy is a criminal.
He will say the criminal Levy. The
criminal Levy has joined the ex-Brigi cabinet members. He has joined the criminal lobbies. So the time is coming.
And the gullibles will still be following her.
Yes. They go see the follow and they go see listen to them. One that big girl, I know say your mouth full, but wait first. Make we make we listen to this madness before everybody will carry mic.
You know, we know that message, we are clear on that message, as all those that are following his footsteps, all those that are guarding our what we do online, all those that are following whatever
what we do online, all those that are following what we do online, all those that are doing something online, everything online, when you're trying to lie, the thing they had you, they look for where you go patch the story, patch the tire. All this that we do online, the message was direct. Go away from online because all your nonsense has been destabilizing everything for PM and the entire Biafran people and the government and the progress of where we would have been just disappear. Now, all this that we do online, okay. Anyone that listens to, because we are going to join these two messages together. We will put the first video of PM's attorney on top. We will put your own below. So when somebody hear that one of PM from the attorney go first play finish. After I play finish, your own go play. People go they listen to you to hear how foolish you sound. How you now try to overturn everything and deceive the people that are listening to you. So that those that have number 6 can be able to see you and know whether you took your own minute before you enter there or whether as you talk, they think they inhale through the backside there. No.
Instructed what he was doing with us before this incident is
what he was doing with us before this incident. PM message was to you what you are doing now, not what he was doing before this incident. See how you're trying to deceive your gullible followers.
That are following his footsteps, all those that are guarding our what we do online, all those that are following whatever Obachobi has instructed, what he was doing with us.
You see how this lady tried to make people believe that what the Prime Minister was doing online before, that is the case. Trying to distort their brains. And they are still there. Message is about you, discipline. When you started delivering the message, that you have to be disciplined. The discipline is about you yourself. And now you start explanation. What Obatobie has been doing online before all this has happened. So Obatobie is still here doing something online? Or you are the one causing the chaos online?
Chaos and destruction.
Right.
Before this incident is what I know we are doing. We are not deviating. We are not changing.
Oh, she is using what Obatobie has been doing before he was called up to exonerate what she's doing, that they are doing the same thing now. That they are doing scatter. Hey! We are not deviating, we are doing the same thing. Instead of you to deliver the message the way it came, we are doing the same thing Obatobie has been doing before he was called up now. So what we are doing is not different. Yes, God's son, we see COA. COA is with us. He will deliver his message.
But Obatobie sent a message to Attorney Levy that the social media chaos, the social media madness, I am that it should stop. It should stop. It should stop. And then it's going to call why not only to come on social media prove a point. Mandina assassin in Hanasi. Abatobie has sent a message that should stop.
Honorable,
we are very, very
from here.
Yes, APM.
Okay, see what happened is that great everyone. What happened is that actually I got this message from Navy. Have to deliver the message as well to everyone that he's instructed to. So what happened? Our Prime Minister knew that Levy is working with Ngozi, and since Ngozi refused to listen to Mariam, the civil attorney,
yes,
the Prime Minister insisted that he make sure that he reach out to Levy,
yes,
since Levy is working with Ngozi, to make sure that the message is well delivered to Ngozi.
Yes.
Of which Ngozi has said, of which Levy himself advised Ngozi to stop using brigging. Since Ngozi already formed her organization, parallel government, Ngozi should focus on her own parallel government or government that she has formed. So, and Ngozi refused to let her gullible ones know exactly the message that was delivered to her. So that is the essence of, what the relief on Ngozi's side is that at least Ngozi is happy to hear that our Prime Minister spoke with Levy, which Levy is working with Ngozi. Ngozi herself did not know that if Levy is not being careful, he will land himself in problem, because Levy is not contracted to work with Ngozi. So Levy actually is not doing the right thing, and for him, he's not trying to get himself in trouble. Since he chose to work with Ngozi, he now encouraged Ngozi to start using her own government, and of which, even if Levy decide to work with Ngozi, both of them will not find themselves in trouble. So for people, if they're not understanding what is going on, I don't know. If some have some brain damage, I don't know what is going on here. It's just something of common sense that both attorney, Levy that is working with Ngozi, pass the same message that Mariam have passed. And Ngozi being a wicked woman, I have to say the way it is, she's evil. So she trying to now bring our Prime Minister in this conversation that our Prime Minister, this is what she is doing now, is what our Prime Minister used to do. That's a lie for whoever watching or listening. Our Prime Minister have never tread the same path that Ngozi Orabeze is treading. She's on her own. And a lot of memo that been sent out to the public, which our Prime Minister is not aware of, which our Prime Minister never authorized or signed. Ngozi is just fraud, doing, is just forging our Prime Minister's signature. He's using his letterhead as well, which what she is doing is wrong. And what she's doing is damaging, of which can put anyone in trouble. So over 100% of what Ngozi Orabeze is doing is not endorsed by the Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is not aware of it. He never endorsed it. If he do, I don't see any reason why he will ask Attorney Levy to pass such message to Ngozi. If he do, I don't see any reason why he will also pass a message through the civil attorney, Mariam, to Ngozi, to get the hell out of social media because she's causing harm. She's causing damage. And she don't listen, and she feel like she know what she's doing because she know her handlers. According to her, she said her handlers have endorsed her. They are promoting her, that the Nigerian government recognize her as the deputy prime minister. How will Nigerian government how will Nigerian government endorse her as the deputy prime minister, and the same government refuse to acknowledge that our prime minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is the prime minister of Biafra? So it's not adding up. So it's something of common sense for those that are smart, those that their brain are still intact, whoever that can think like normal human being. Is just something that is just glaring in front of your eyes that you can say you don't know what is going on. So Ngozi can fool herself, disrupt what is going on now, but that's not the end. At the end, we will prevail. And the end, Biafra must fully be restored. Nobody born of a woman can stop what we are doing. She cannot stop it. Even with her handlers, they can't stop it. She can fool herself, disgrace herself. I feel pity for the ones that are following her. I don't know where these people are. They Biafrans, or how do we get here? So it's just it's shameful that after all this red flag, Ngozi still have those that believe in her. After all this red flag, the attorney of the Biafra Republic government in exile denounced her, don't want to work with her, never believe in her. They see her as unstable, unsteady human being. The lobby, the same thing. Our defense, the same thing. The media, the same thing. I think I heard someone told me, is it yesterday or day before yesterday, that I have, who else do she said I have bribed again? I'm trying to remember. The next thing now she's going to say I have bribed Donald Trump again.
It's me.
So who did she say that I have bribed again? That,
me, Betty.
Betty, you? No, I think there's something else I heard that she said. Because very soon now she's going to say I have bribed the White House. That is coming very soon. Every senator or congressman or those that mean well for Biafra, that want to help Biafra, when she starts seeing me and them again, she will say that I have bribed all of them. So I don't know how rich I am that I can handle this. So please, Biafrans, let her make fun full of herself and rub herself in the mud when she will look for water to wash herself off. All the water by then might have dried up. She will find herself in shame, naked, looking for clothes or where to take shelter or cover herself. But what Ngozi is doing, please, whoever that is still following her, you have to be wise. You have to choose the right path. Leave her alone. Ngozi don't mean well. If Ngozi is working for the restoration of Biafra, with all this red flag, with telling her to leave social media, at least, if she really believes in the mandate of us restoring Biafra, because all of us, the goal is the mandate of restoring Biafra. That mandate, when you set your eyes on the prize, is the mandate. The mandate is for us to totally restore Biafra and totally liberate our land and get our total sovereignty. That's the mandate. So if you really believe in the mandate, leave Ngozi alone. Ngozi is damaging what we are doing, but she will fail. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable APM.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you, APM.
COA, over to you. COA, over to you. Before we continue, please make it snappy.
I want to be sure that I am coming out.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Thank you so much, my Minister of Information, Media and Communication. I cherish you so much, and your deputy, and every other person in the cabinet. All of you are wonderful people. I will continue to cherish all of you because you are standing on the path of truth. That is one thing that moves me in life. Truth moves me. And if anybody want to move COA, please come up with the truth. Truth will always move me. I have never been confused, and I can never be confused in life. I have always operated with all sense of clarity. And I have come to share the clarity this time around once again. I hail you, my Minister of Communication, Akparawa Sone. I hail your deputy. Please, Pastor Vam, we are standing with you, Gdibam, to continue to vamvamize all the enemies of Biafra, beginning with Ngozi Orabeze, the queen of subtlety and deception. That is how COA describes her. The queen or the goddess of subtlety and deception. Those who are gullible may not understand and will not understand. But definitely, they will pay the price. They will face the consequences of gullibility because gullibility has price. That is it. Gullibility has price. If you don't pay it today, tomorrow you must pay it. That is by the way. I want to make just a few clarity because since this whole thing started unfolding, we have been following and we will continue to follow till the end and beyond. I am aware that Ngozi Orabeze said that she needs to sit on a round table with our PM. Hello? Hello?
Go ahead. Yeah, we're hearing you.
We are hearing you.
Okay. I am aware that she said she wants to sit on a round table with our PM after the attorney spoke. And she forgot that she initially said to Biafrans or published a letter to Biafrans and based her actions, her iniquitous actions on that letter. And later on, the attorney who wrote or who communicated to her with that letter has come on social media to the whole world with her name and with her position and explained a lot of things to Biafrans. So today we know who wrote that letter. And the attorney stated categorically that that letter was authored by Ngozi Orabeze. Today, Ngozi Orabeze is not speaking on the same point that the letter was authored. She's going around saying different things altogether. So, Ngozi Orabeze stated that she needs to speak on a round table with our Prime Minister. And this is where I want to come in. COA wants to come in to make this clarification that the time of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is not the same with the time of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. They may be similar, but there's a difference. When at the initial time, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in detention in wherever the zoo kept him. And he was speaking to Biafrans. Even the DOS confirmed that our leader was speaking. The letter or whichever medium of communication that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu communicated the idea of our prime minister being given a slot on Radio Biafra was clear. So our leader was speaking from the DSS dungeon to his followers then, and our prime minister was following. The DOS were following, but they were not genuine. So they twisted the whole thing. But at some point, they agreed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke from DSS dungeon. So the point I want to make is that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was speaking from DSS dungeon, and everybody was listening to him until at a point when the Nigeria state, knowing now that our leader is communicating to his people, they tried to twist the whole thing by writing a letter. And our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is intelligent enough, who is political enough to know what was going on and what is going on and what will be going on, he said no at some point. This is the point I'm making, please. It was at some point when our prime minister knew that the Nigeria state is now up to something, that he stated he will no longer take order from anyone in the DSS dungeon. But from the beginning, he was following our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking from the DSS dungeon. Ejiofor can confirm this. Yes, it was at some point that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stated that he will no longer take order or listen to anyone from the DSS dungeon. So if Ngozi Orebeze is trying to bring that scenario to play now, she has come very late and she has failed before even arrival, because we know the difference. They are not the same. So our Prime Minister said he will no longer take order from the DSS dungeon with a reason. And we know the reason. The reason is because the enemy has begun to speak through or to fake message from our Prime Minister. This time around, our Prime Minister communicated the first time, and Ngozi Orebeze decided to utter, according to the message of the attorney, Ngozi Orebeze, the queen of subtlety and deception, decided to utter the message to suit her own evil agenda. And the person who communicated that message to her has come publicly to announce and to explain a lot of things, that she was the one who sent the message. Ngozi, in the first place, never told Biafrans who wrote that message. But today, someone has come on board to tell Biafrans publicly that she is the one, categorically, that she is the one who communicated that to Ngozi, but she decided to twist the whole thing. And what Ngozi Orebeze decided to say to her gullible ones, not the likes of us, of course, what she said to her gullible ones is that she will need to sit with Prime Minister on a round table. Please, the clarity I'm making is that it is not the same situation with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? So instead of her to respond to Biafrans point by point by what the attorney of our Prime Minister, Attorney Miriam, stated, she decided to be doing a different thing altogether. This time around, Prime Minister has communicated to Biafrans, and sensible human beings or sensible Biafrans have received the message of for our Prime Minister. There's nothing Ngozi can do anymore. What I will say to the gullible ones following her or still listening to her is that they should get ready. They should be prepared for the consequences of gullibility. Having said this, my wonderful people, sorry I forgot to recognize the dignitaries. All protocol observed. My APM, now you get this hand. My Minister of Communication, Aparawa Sonny, you get so many hands, though. My hand is not enough, please. I'm still looking for more hand to give to you. All of you, Joy Urobi, Vam, all of you, I cannot remember all your name, please. Now, una get the hand, this hand. We are standing firmly and strongly on the structure that our Prime Minister left and on the legacies that he left. That is where we are standing. And I am donating just 5,000 AJ to encourage everything that we are doing right now to ensure that the business of our liberation is continuing till the ultimate result is achieved. Thank you.
Thank you, Wachineke. Yeah, thank you. Let us round up on this.
Thank you, Legot Liaison. Thank you. There we
go. This mad woman's Abigail, give your update. I just want to. You have update or you want to contribute?
Yes, I have an update and I just want to make a little contribution.
No, do the update first.
Okay, $100 from Anonymous.
Okay, thank you so much. Wait now so that you can cap up all your story to contribute.
Yeah, so we have 910 now.
Thank you so much. I want everyone to listen to one of these parts, which she is now pointing out that Prime Minister has warned Levy. Listen to the way she is putting the message. Listen, this is where I want everyone to hear something.
The voice is not coming out.
The voice is not coming out.
So even our attorney is just kind of limited to say or do. That is a very common thing that all of us have to do. So even our attorney is just kind of limited to imago question, things that Obatobe can say and all that. They can say or do. That is a very common thing that all of us have to do. So even our attorney is just kind of limited to imago question, things that Obatobe can say and all that, which he understood. I totally understood, and I believe all Biafrans will be able to understand that. Just like
there is fire on the mountain. Prime Minister.
I'm just watching this same video we are playing now. Ugo 247 playing it on his own channel. He edited that place where Ngozi said that the message was to her. You know that place you played that the message was for the, what was that line she used? That the message was for her own
discipline.
For her own discipline. Ugo 247 removed it from his own. I'm just watching it on my phone here right now. Here, I'm watching it here. Ugo is doing a premiere of it, and he edited that particular place for you to know what they're doing. Ugo edited that place for the one he's just playing on his own premiere right now. As I'm talking to you, he's still premiering it. He deleted that place. He cut it out. Tell me why God will not punish this kind of people.
Mazi, send me the link put it in our Telegram. Let me share the screen so that Biafrans will see the evidence
Okay,
right
yeah,
away.
because he's gonna delete it and play that one. Yeah, let me share the link now immediately.
Share it to our Telegram group. Let me share it. Abigail.
He's playing it on his
Abigail,
watch party. Now. He edited that place.
Abigail, go ahead.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I'm just trying to react to what she said about the media and Nigerian government acknowledging her, and in line with what our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has told us about such situation. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, they will never like you, they will never like us because of what we're doing. But at the moment they start recognizing you, the moment they start acknowledging what you're doing, then know it that thing you are doing is against Biafrans. So I just want us to have just to bring us back to that message. For everyone who has been following her and listening to her, they can go back and remember this message. This woman had just brought it out. She had just finally exposed herself to every one of them listening to her, yet they are not getting it. If the zoo recognizes you at any time, because they did not recognize Mazen Nandika, they did not recognize our PM, they do not even want to hear about us. So the moment they start hearing about her and even carrying her news or addressing her as whatever title she has alluded to herself, then Biafran should know that whatever she's doing is against Biafrans. Thank you. That's my submission on this.
That was a brilliant one. Absolutely correct. But the People's Club of Nigeria spell will be deceiving the gullibles.
Okay, thank you very much to everyone. Tomorrow is Owerri State Town Hall meeting.
Yeah.
And that will be 4 p.m. And then after that, the media will be live on air to put some fire. Yes, we'll be on air to put some fire on the blockers of the enemies of this very government, so that any hands of the enemy that arises will be destroyed and consumed with fire, burning fire. So we invite everyone to join Owerri State tomorrow town hall meeting with 8 p.m. and the entire BRGI. Please come one, come all, and come well loaded. Yes, because it will be marvelous. Thank you so much. Thank everyone that have made it today.
Thank you.
And let's give the mic to Mama Nene. Mama Nene, today you have not said something since, and you were trying to reach out to the mic. So please say something to Biafran before we move today.
Morning, everyone. I hope you are hearing me.
Yes, ma, we can hear you.
I thank each and every one of you. Sonny, I sent you a message, even at 79. If you cause for war, if you cause for people to come, what am I waiting for? I'm already dead. I have witnessed it before. I have given testimony of what I saw and the work I did, and even my immediate junior brother before Albert. And so I appreciate each and every one of you. And I know that one with God is with majority. Please, this adage has been given before concerning Gideon and what God told him to do. Look not at the number. Just look. Even the Bible says where 2 or 3. It didn't say where 1 million. Ngozi may have 10 million. But are they on the right side? God stands for the truth. And that's where we are. So please, don't be bothered about what she said. She's a drowning woman. I'm looking for all those to drag along with her. And it will happen in our eyes. Delay is not denial. What God has promised us will come to pass. Nnamdi Kanu said, God told him, here he is, that I've given it to you. And every word that Nnamdi Kanu said, none of them has fallen to the ground without accomplishing it. So please, I'm begging each and every one of you, as much as it lies with you, me and my brother Albert, we have every week 150 that goes. That is what do you call it? Standard order. And we are doing it diligently. And it's not only in that one. We do the one in 1,000 men. So please, as much as we have, we will continue to do. And I'm asking each and every one of you, we even add more. We are going to add more to that standing order. Please don't give up. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Please, I'm begging each and every one of you. At the end of the tunnel, there's light. And that light will soon appear. Please, I'm begging you. Sonia, I asked you for Madam Nkaja's number. I know she was me and herself were in the same train coming from Lafi going to the airport. And I know that we came back almost the same time. And the first time she appeared, he said that she came back and had this bad news, that he drew her down. She was sick. And we don't even know once that she appeared. The second time, her hand was up until the thing was finished. I was trying to reach out to say, please, Madam Nkaja is on the line. I think after that, she never appeared again. I want to know, like I begged you, if anybody has her number, I want to call her. I know
yes,
that
I have communicated Mr. Dazayon to send the number over. I will forward it to you.
Please, 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 because many of us are not as strong as that. I have weathered it. I know what it was. I lost my own immediate junior brother in the war. Please. And my cousin, my first cousin, it took me almost 5 years. When I'm walking on the street and I see somebody looking like him, I will run in front of him, the person. Then I will say, I'm sorry. Please don't give up. Please don't give up. Our knees on the ground. Whatever is going on now concerning our Batobie, God is in perfect control. If this thing didn't happen, Ngozi would have been sitting there arguing with everybody and getting her way through. It has happened. And today, like you people say, the breeze has blown. Her nyash has been opened. Please, God bless each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
And we want the Minister Bishop Comfort. We want you to add your voice as you round up on the closing remarks. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody. We are not new in this game. And I do follow up so much. I thank our acting Prime Minister, a man that took up this position in a surprising way. And I thank the God that created Simon Ekpa. Because if you look around, Simon has finished the job, actually. It is just for us to do the last bit of it. He has finished the job that God called him to do. Oyendu in the dungeon. They could have killed him a long time ago with injections, with the food, with the water. But when your time is not up, nobody can kill you. My advice for those of us that are here now is to try and support our acting Prime Minister. We need to keep our country.
Yeah.
And drive away all the Almajiris, all the Fulanis. They started invading, which I think every one of you know, some of you know. They started invading, and where we pushed them out, those territories, they started coming in from there. That's how they're able to butcher people and kill people. They have no heart. If you see the type of killing, they use knife or use hammer. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's a terrible thing to watch. But let us join our hands together and fight this war and fight it for all. It will be a shame that Nigerian government, with the Eastern governors, with their Hanezes, for this particular freedom we have got to escape from our hands. It will not escape in Jesus' name. We just have to fight hard, keep our territory, and then move on for recognition, which I know we shall be recognized.
Amen.
I want to ask our acting prime minister actually something before he left. What Ngozi is doing, jumping here and there to American to the house to the house of when this man was trying, when he was being called and the celebration, our prancing around, won't it affect our recognition from America? I've been thinking about that because she's going behind bar. Everything we want to do, she wants to spoil it. Wouldn't that spoil our recognition from America? Somebody like, I don't even sleep and I'm looking old now because of this particular case. Secondly, how dare her go to find another headquarters? We have a headquarter. She has found a headquarter now, decorated, and everything is going on. The new headquarters for her game. This is not for Bafra then. That means that she's a secessionist. She's gone. And how are we going to handle that, actually? Because that is spoiling our game. And she's approaching it.
You have already answered the question from the second point you made now. You have already answered the question that she is a secessionist. She is on her own. So she's on her own. So she has nothing to do with this very government. So her own case is a breakaway section. So she has nothing to do here. When you listen to the message that she was trying to change the mouth to tell the followers, PM said, go out and stop the nonsense, leave the media. Allow everybody to fall back to BRGI. So stop your nonsense because you don't represent us. So leave her.
She's not taking it serious. She's not taking it serious.
She's not threat to us. She's not threat to us.
No, she's not taking it serious, and their media warriors are really, really infiltrating everywhere. Wherever you open, it's Arabese. Where that's what is penetrating my heart. Wherever you open, it's Arabese. Recognition from all these places here and there. So I want that whatever happens, I know we are winners.
Let not our hearts be troubled.
So that we have to join hands together and contribute. Money is the key. Money is the key. If you have money today, there's nothing we cannot do. We buy all these planes, and they shoot them out from the land of Bafra. In Bafra now, anytime I phone home, they're saying that it's a salmon, but now salmon is held. Whom can they hold now? It's disturbing our eastern region. Anyway, but let us work in unity. There's nothing God cannot do. He has started a good thing, will accomplish it. Philippians chapter 1, verse 6.
Tony.
Thank you.
Tony, please. I'm giving 50 Ajama today. We will add it to what we are sending, okay?
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Thank you, Auntie.
And so next on the media warriors, I love you so much.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Our American rep, over to you.
Some information, yeah. Thank you, sir. I just want to remind the the admins here in our area, in our zone or continent, whichever way you want to address that. I just want to remind them that February is still open, because we need to be picking, the dates that we're going to be having our town hall meetings, and February is still open. As a matter of fact, I believe March is also open, and so any of the states can pick any of the months they want to, but February, we need any of the states to pick the February opening. And you see, I also like to make this comment, and by the way, I like to congratulate everybody that is joining us on this fundraising. I also like to give my greetings to our honorables in the House. I like to remember Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. At this moment, we should also keep him in prayer, because I believe that prayer goes a long way. And of course, our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are also keeping him in prayer. But after what we have gone through, it takes a very strong, constitution to remain firm in what we are going after. We know it's going to take some time, because it didn't start today. It started more than hundreds of years ago. So anyone who is involved in this should also understand that we have to do things just right, and that's why the template means more to us. I hear some people expressing frustration, and I tell them, I said, we cannot go before our God. Chukwokike knows why this procedure is going the way it's going. And we have to depend on Chukwokike and do the best we know how. And so on that note, I will call on our admins to seriously look at doing what we can do to make sure that the months of February, March, April, May, I believe California already has June, I'm sure. Yes, California has got June. So I like to encourage them to just pick those dates very quickly so we can make our necessary arrangements. But February is also this is the first day of February, and before you know it, the week will be out. And so we need one of the states to just pick February, and I'm asking everyone to take it very seriously. And I thank you all for coming today. And excuse me. And I thank my APM. I thank everybody. And I yield my mic again. Thank you. Thank you, Minister of Information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Rep. Okay, please. We have to shut down.
I think UK is coming on for March. We take on March with the meeting we had last time, but the coordinator will confirm it.
Thank you. Please, every countries and rep, they will communicate through the European rep, and we put all that out. Yeah. Okay, we have to shut down the Zoom now so that we can take some sleep, because tomorrow's town hall meeting is earlier than usual. So you can take some sleep and have a long, long rest. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good
night or good morning,
everybody.
Good night.